got it.
Yeah, I gotta get pumped, getting pumped. It's the 5th of July here on In Your Head. Boom! I'm the internet icon, the pride of the pilgrims, the most honest man in all of motherfucking podcasting. Handsome Jack Jones, lost my right-hand man, my audio soulmate, and the enforcer of the Headyverse.
1 inch biceps, the power goat. I'm the man who tells you what to do. The boss, baby.
Moo.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They're already chanting for the Raw report. Well, guess what, folks? You're going to have to wait a little bit because Jack and Itch are going to talk about the wrestling, and then we will get down and dirty and do some Raw reporting with Steven Butler. Yeah,
you got to wait. You got to wait. Because we're doing this thing our style, and we're going to make you wait for that Raw report. Just like
saying, hot dog in your mouth. A hot dog in your mouth. Remember I sang that a few weeks ago? Whenever it's caught off across the nation. By the way, go. I still owe you an autograph. I forgot about that. Next time Troy comes over, we're going to autograph that poster. I'll send it to you, and I'll throw in an extra bonus for the weight because that's how Jackie Jones rolls.
Throws it right in.
Damn. So I'm going to take a pre-show selfie here.
Yeah?
Yeah, this is pretty rocking, I think. It's a pretty rocking attire. What do you think?
Yeah, it's pretty rocking. Pretty rocking, Jack. Yeah, you're like Theory took your whole bit, didn't he? Theory has taken your bit.
Fuck that guy. Fuck the Theory, I say. Fuck you, Theory. All right. No, I don't know. You know what? I think I've seen this guy once in my life.
Well, he lost his belt, so I mean, he could be happy about that. He lost his championship.
I was going to go into the show and pretend and just review Money in the Bank and just make a bunch of shit up about the show. But I decided I can't be the most honest man in podcasting and lie. I didn't watch this shit.
You didn't watch Money in the Bank?
I did not watch Money in the Bank.
Jack, one of your favorite people. One of your favorite people. You always bring him out on the show. Liv Morgan.
Damn, I do like Liv Morgan.
She became the women's world heavyweight champion.
So this is the thing. I didn't go in saying, I'm not watching this shit. I forgot about it. Know it happened. I was away. So I wasn't home. Find out Money in the Bank happened. So I thought, well, I'll watch this later on the network. I'm on the Facebook, and I'm not actually yelling at the Headyverse because they were good about it. WWE themselves, friggin' just nonstop spoilers all over their own Facebook page. Tell me who won every match. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. What the fuck? Why do I care about this shit now?
Kills your desire to watch a show that you know what already happens. But Liv Morgan. She's a U.S. belt, she's the world women's heavyweight champion, along with Bianca Belair. They have not unified those belts, Jack. Mm-hmm. Why is that the case? Why is the men's unified, but the women's isn't?
Because they need. This is not being sexist, because I actually like women's wrestling. But if you're going to unify either one, it should have been the women's, because you don't have as big of a roster of women to warrant 2 world titles. So why would you unify the men's titles when you have more men on the show? It makes no sense. Unify all the belts. Just have one fucking big gold belt. And they are the champion of everything. The women's, the men's, the tag teams, the 24/7, just the fucking champ, and everyone else are losers.
Losers.
That's how I run my federation. one champion and all losers.
So when somebody comes up
or you
to
just
you,
unify the world belts and have your secondary belt and have the women's belt and a tag belt. Fuck the 24/7. It's shit. It was never funny. It was maybe mildly amusing for like a week and a half, so 10 days. After that, it's been total shit. Arguably even mildly amusing. I say it's always been total shit. But if you're not the brightest guy and you're kind of like, and you kind of giggled at it for a week.
Why are you begrudging?
But by now, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years later,
why the hell are you begrudging the 24/7 fans out there? They like to see the belt change 3 times on a show, 4 times on a show, 5 times on a show.
I say down with it. Fuck it.
They think it's funny and they want to enjoy it.
It's not funny. It's stupid. And if you think it's funny, I say you're a dumbass. Now, I'm not here to judge or to intelligent shame you. I'm not here to brain shame. But if you find that funny, you're a dumb fucker.
How can you hate the 24/7 belt?
How can you not hate it?
Our truth is entertaining, but besides that, the 24/7 stuff is poop. Says Gongo 13. You know
there
what?
You go.
Jack?
Go, 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 go. I like this comment. Wow, Jack looks great. And injured looks like injured.
Well, that's Taza that said that. I mean, come on.
I say, which you also Incher looks great because Jack doesn't always look great. Sometimes he looks, marvelous. But Incher always looks great, especially tonight because he's wearing a fine damn t-shirt.
It's my own t-shirt. Power Goat.
Power Goat. Power Goat. Now I've got a hookup that I can make these, but the question is, would anyone buy them? I have a hookup to create the Heady Buddies, which would be stuffed wrestling figures you can, wrestle around with, do the deed with, whatever you're into. I can make, not full size, like human size, but the big, or like little ones that you could just you could use as a keychain or put in your backpack or, just line up on your bed. I could make them, including the Power Goat one. The question is, would I make them and they just sit around, nobody fucking buy them? Or would I make them and they'd fly out there, be mailing them out? So I don't know. Maybe we'll start a GoFundMe to pre-sell them. And if I get enough to cover the expenses, we'll go into production.
Maybe. Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah. Jonathan Jackson says if he had one, he'd cut a hole in it and feel it. Yeah. With his ding dong.
What's the matter with these people? But anyways, Mighty Lexar says that Incher is back. That means he's going to interrupt Stephen Butler.
Exactly. Last week there was
55 times.
There was not one single interruption of the Raw report because Jack was here, who just sat here, and I was like, "Oh, interesting." And I commented once in a while, but I always waited till Stephen was taking a breath, and then I comment, get his reaction, then we get right back to the Raw report.
Impossible, I say.
No.
I want to see the numbers on this. Somebody,
I would call upon Al Ulb because you think Al Ulb still takes all the notes? He's still there, like doing the stencils, and he's like taking all, it's like he knows we lost our statistician, is what I'm saying.
You don't think he's taking the notes now that he's been away?
I don't know. Fuck that guy.
Is he coming back? He was back for a little while with a different.
I think, from what I understand, who's in the chat. As far as I know, it's what Dobbs said. I don't see who's in the chat. I'm not sure how Dobbs knows.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I haven't really looked into like all the hidden things you can do in the chat, if that's possible. If you are a mod, I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. Like all I see is these three little dots,
Let's see the
and
three.
it says participants, pop up chat, toggle timestamps, and send feedback. What the hell does all that mean? I don't know.
I don't know, but I do know if you super chat tonight $12, I will grab out of the mystery bag of wrestling DVDs, and you will get a mystery wrestling DVD from Jackie Jones. I'll sign it if you like, and if not, you'll just get it as is. And I won't yell at you if you don't want to sign. You might want to keep it pristine. I'm not saying you have to have it signed by me.
Mm-hmm. Jackie Jones, the world is clamoring. They want to know who the hell is Ric Flair facing in this final match? Who the hell is it going to be? There's been a lot of speculation, but nobody exactly knows.
I don't know. I say this. Put up your $199.99 and go in blind. Mystery opponent.
Mystery opponent.
At this point, shouldn't they bill it as the mystery opponent?
I mean, it's like, isn't it a week away?
That's a bigger build. Ric Flair's final match versus a mystery opponent. That's better than Ric Flair versus whoever the fuck we could find at the last minute because we're running out of options. And then you just say, we had it planned all along. It was always going to be Trevor Murdoch versus Ric Flair. It's always been.
Oh, yeah. Trevor Murdoch lost. Who would have figured?
Oh, damn. You don't mean Ric Flair has been retired by Trevor Murdoch?
No.
I think it's Trevor Murdoch. He's a fine young man.
Well, hopefully that's not the case. I hope they have somebody bigger than that.
But... What? Who's bigger than Trevor Murdoch?
I don't know. Sting.
I gave out Sting. Not like
Ricky
I gave
the Dragon Steamboat.
I suggested Sting last week. I do think that would be a good one.
Mm-hmm.
So, by the way, welcome back. It's good to have you back.
Thank you, sir.
That you had the brain injury, tore your brain clean off. Incher's brain muscle was torn clean off his skull, and he still finished in your head. One of the only people who would continue podcasting with a torn brain, and he did it. And,
I did it.
But we were forced not to let him participate last week, and also we were going to go till 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe even noon the next day for the last man casting. But we were told by the Headyverse doctors that because of Incher's brain injury the week before, we couldn't go that late. So we only went to like 11.
Yeah, I still have the scar right here where they did the surgery. So I put it all back together, and just like that, I was back up on my feet, ready to go. I'm still healing a little bit, but I think I'll pull through. Yeah,
but we do want to thank the Flea, who was we had a mystery because you know what? I knew right away there's only one person that could fill in for the Inch Man for 1 week only, and that was our fellow founder of Without Your Head. So we opened the forbidden door because it's been put down. Inch demanded that the Flea never appear on the show. He's like, I'll never do the show with the Flea again. Their animosity goes way back. We won't go into it, but there's real hatred mostly from Incher between Incher and the Flea, and so he's like never. So but this was the opportunity. I was like, I think it's time. I think the forbidden door is open. The Flea came in last week. Incher was at home and his brain started to pulsate again when we saw it, but I think by the end of the show he might come around, and maybe one of these days we will get the Flea and Incher together again on a show.
So happy together.
Put the bad blood behind you, I said.
Well, Jackie Jones.
Yes, Inch Daddy.
So we're going to have to tell your boy here in the chat to simmer down. He's threatening Lexar for no reason.
Whoa!
He's threatening Lexar for no reason. No reason whatsoever. And Dobbs, you can't be threatening people or Dobbs, Dean, Mia, you and your crazy names that get me all confused. Don't be threatening people for no reason.
Gotta be a good man. How do you know? Are you sure there was no reason? Are you sure he wasn't being a naughty bunghole?
Well, Lexar just said Ric Flair versus the Black Scorpion, and then Dobbs just says, "Who told you to speak, Lexar? You want me to ban you?
Man, it sounds like it's kind of warranted.
No. Now he says he's the king. He's letting his power go straight to his head. I don't know. We might have to bring in another moderator to even out Dobbs' power trip here. Jackie Jones.
We got Ibzan Arroyo here in the chat. Greetings from Atlantic City.
Heck yeah. You've been there, haven't you?
I have been to Atlantic City multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
You've never been to the AC, I don't think.
No, that's in New York, right? Or is that New Jersey?
New Jersey.
Okay, I've never been to New Jersey or New York, so never been there. I apologize.
Your dad ever wear a hat like this when he's the engineer on the train?
No, he was never an engineer on the train either. No.
Doesn't this kind of look like proper attire for someone driving a train?
I won't even go there.
Running with some trains like that back in the 70s.
I'm just gonna leave that one alone.
All right. So I was just doing some stuff. So greeting from Ibzan. I was wondering that is Ibzan, is he related to Geraldine? They share the same last name.
Maybe.
So last week was last man casting, by the way. Technically, I mean, I won, but after considering this, we just don't think it's fair that someone, so prestigious win. So the winner, we passed it on to technically the second best, which really is the loser. But he is not the loser this time, Incher. Because I said, Incher, no, come on. I say, don't call a man a loser. I say, let's give him the title. Let's say me and you shouldn't even be, part of this because we're the host. You weren't here and you came in like fifth. But I was like, let's give it to the rightful winner this time, besides myself. And that was Jonathan Jackson.
You really put that over like you're the Ultimate Warrior or something.
What are you talking about?
Like,
am I saying Jonathan Jackson don't make the world work?
I'm just saying, no. I'm saying that you were keeping yourself like you weren't even harmed by Jonathan Jackson's presence in the contest.
Yeah, I mean, I technically destroyed him. I obliterated his score. But that does not take away from the prestige that Jonathan Jackson, should possess here.
Well, I hung up on one show, and then I wasn't even here for the very last show, so I can understand.
Yeah, you're just kind of pathetic, just for that month, not in general, not in life. But you know what? We should probably talk about Money in the Bank.
Money in the Bank.
So the hot, young, tight, Liv Morgan.
Okay. Yes, she is the new champion. She waited until Ronda Rousey was all worn out from her match with Natalya.
Great way for the young babyface to win.
Mm-hmm. So she snuck in there and took Ronda's belt.
Yeah, it's weird to me because I saw these people that are like, she deserves it. And I actually, that's cool. I think she deserves it too. But they look at it through these eyes where they're just like, not how she got the belt, just the fact that she's a champ. And like, okay, that's fine. But wrestling is storytelling. Is that a great story to tell? I think the story of her, I didn't even see the show, so I'm just going off bullshit. So the story that she wins Money in the Bank, okay, that's cool. But then, like how you just put it, Ronda Rousey's in a grueling match versus this. It wasn't this a heated feud versus Natalya. I saw absolutely none of it, but I read that it's a heated feud. So I'm going to review this based off just my
Well,
insight in wrestling.
what Meltzer said, and that's what.
No,
you're
fuck that. I am anti building your thought process, your opinions based on anyone else, regardless if that's
But it's based on what you read
if that's
on the
Dave
internet.
Meltzer, if that's Bob Newhart, whoever's out there talking about wrestling.
But you're basing it on what you read.
No, you're getting this
You're
wrong.
not
You're
even watching the
right.
show.
Exactly.
I'm not watching this show.
I did not watch it, and so this is based off my own my own history of watching wrestling, but it is not based off the opinions of anyone but myself. So the idea she wins Money in the Bank, okay, that's great storytelling. The young baby face, young hot, tight.
Oh my goodness!
Baby face wins the Money in the Bank. Cool. But then Ronda Rousey versus Natalya Neidhart. I think that's their name. They've been feuding for weeks, apparently, I guess. I've seen
a couple of weeks, yeah.
I've seen it like on a meme or something.
There's a few promos.
Yeah, and it's like this work shoot. They've been saying, you're a naughty poop head or whatever, and all this like.
Well, she said that Ronda needs to go and just be a mom, and then Ronda Rousey questioned her math skills because she didn't know the exact month that her daughter was born. And she said, like, she's been a mom for like 6 months. And she's like, really? It's been 5 months.
Oh, well, what the fuck? Why would Natalya care when the woman became a mother? That's fucking pathetic. But
yeah.
So, okay, so you do all this shit. They have a blood feud.
But Ronda just thinks that Natalya should know it.
Eye gouging.
She thinks that like her baby's the most important baby in the entire universe.
Well, every mother should think that, right? You shouldn't be like, I think my mom's like the third. I don't think mom shouldn't be like my child's the third best child.
If Natalya even had a kid, would Ronda Rousey even know? She probably wouldn't even know. Here, Tyson Kidd and Natalya so happy with their little bundle baby and joy. And here's Ronda Rousey. Yeah, woo, I'm Ronda Rousey. I'm going to go do what I want. I'm the baddest lady in the universe. She wouldn't know. She doesn't give a shit. So that's how Natalya feels about her kid. She doesn't give a shit what year it was born or what month. She doesn't care. Hell, your kid, Ronda Rousey. That's what she's saying.
So they were fighting, didn't they? And then when there's something like it was like saying like you never got you're never the champ because you have no charisma. I saw this on Facebook.
She didn't say that. Ronda Rousey did.
Okay, that's not necessarily a bad line in like reality, but if this is real fighting, how would that come into play? Like you don't win a contest from charisma, not a fighting. You don't fight somebody and they're like, oh shit, I got beat by charisma, so it doesn't make sense. You're basically saying this isn't real, and they pick who the champs are. So
but that would be like you just looking at me and be like, "Incher, you're not funny." And I'm
no, I mean that would, yeah, but that would be like really reality based and truthful, and
no, it's not.
But
totally bending reality.
Okay, let's take that.
You would have to go into the multiverse and find the unfunny Incher to come here and fill in, and he'd probably have
Lord, imagine how bad the unfunny is. So,
he'd probably have a beard. That's what I'm saying. He'd probably look a lot like this guy.
Sounds pretty hot. Yeah, can get a piece of that ass. So the
oh my goodness.
Yeah, well, allegedly. So, but Incher now, okay, let's say
is he going to sue you for getting a piece of it?
Now, if I said you're unfunny, all right,
yeah,
well, that could
say I'm unfunny.
You're the one who brought it up. You can't bring up something and get mad when I'm running with it.
Oh yeah, okay, go ahead.
So let's say I say you're unfunny. That doesn't mean I couldn't say you never win a fist fight because you're unfunny. That makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
You can't say she never wins the wrestling world title because she doesn't have charisma. How does that make logical sense if you're watching this as reality?
Yeah, wrestling needs to get away from this tearing down the what is that? Fourth dimensional wall or
fourth wall. The fourth wall.
They need to stop doing that so much. Let's let it be wrestling.
So, all right. So, where was it? So, okay. So you got all that. So they have this bit. The point is they have this big fucking feud. They have a match, and then the young babyface runs in after she finally wins the Money in the Bank. And instead of going out there and proving she's the best and winning a contest, one-on-one contest to prove who's better, she takes advantage of someone who was in a grueling match and got beat by another competitor. And that's not great storytelling for the babyface. That would be good storytelling for the heel, because then people are pissed, like, oh man, she took advantage and snuck out the victory. That's why, to me, the Money in the Bank sucks.
But Ronda did lock her into like a leg lock. What is that? The angle hold or whatever. What's that? What is that? Why am I forgetting this? It's my brain injury. It's just a side effect from that. But she locked her in, and like the whole crowd was booing because Liv was about to get beat by Ronda Rousey. But she reversed it around, and she beat Ronda Rousey in the end. Could you say that the Money in the Bank match is just as grueling as a match with Natalya? Could you say that?
Maybe, but still, I would say you're running in directly after the person lost. I mean, won. So you're not fighting them at their all.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of the Money in the Bank in general. It's run its course. At least she didn't have to walk around for weeks with the fucking briefcase.
Theory had the briefcase and it came open on Raw. Like,
really?
He was like beating somebody with it.
Like
and
a dildo
nothing, absolutely nothing was in it. I was hoping Otis would have grabbed the briefcase and puked in it, but we'll get to that later. I think that would have been funny.
Dobbs, what's the first and second and third wall? Well, the first, see, if you have one, like 2D art, it's just like flat. Where 3D, we're moving around, and then the fourth wall is like time and space, or so
like
when you're
the front of my television set,
breaking characters.
The front of my television set is the fourth wall, and your television set, and your television set, and your television set. What the hell is this? Jelly Belly orange sherbet.
Yeah, orange sherbet, unsweetened seltzer water by Jelly Belly.
Sunkist zero sugar, baby.
Excuse me. All American drink. Ronald Reagan was a big fan of Jelly Bellies. That's when they really started to take off.
The actor?
Yeah.
Anyways. Jackie Jones.
The fourth wall, that was it's kind of like Biano 4. It was the fourth guy in the wall, the wall, and the rest of the wall. It was actually 4 different guys.
No.
Yeah, they all died, unfortunately.
Nuts.
So that happened. What else was on this Money in the Bank shit?
Yeah, a bunch of shit.
I'll go in depth over the whole show without watching it. Not fucking good.
You got like an earpiece with Dave Meltzer telling you what to say.
Fuck that! No, this is no opinion of anyone else.
You got Dave Meltzer in your ear
that I come to based off the history of wrestling and my own expertise. I am anti. I call them.
Anytime Jack talks about,
to me, there's nothing more cringe than someone on social media who uses the exact same phrases as like a Jim Cornette.
Anytime Jack talks,
you're not original. Everyone knows where you fucking get this phrase. You're just a puppet for Cornette. The same could go with Meltzer. Anybody.
We're just going to have to call it the Meltzer.
There are people out there in the IWC who sit and they watch the wrestling and don't think about like, oh, do I like this? Do I dislike it? No, they think about, what will Jim Cornette think of this? Will Dave Meltzer give this 6 stars? And this is why. Don't watch wrestling or anything like that. Watch it for your personal enjoyment, your personal opinions, not whether or not you're your idol thinks it's good or bad or what they I hate that. In fact, I think they do more damage to wrestling. These especially people that are over the negative all the time. If you hate it, move on.
Stop the presses right now. Just stop. Tazo the Greek has some very breaking news here in the chat room.
This isn't about Pizzagate or something.
Just stop. No, it's not about Pizzagate. Shotzi Blackheart has deleted her Twitter.
What? Big news. That's the new.
What is that thing?
What?
What is that thing you have? I don't even know what that is.
This was a flashlight and scissors. It was just something I grabbed that was handy.
I didn't know you were going to break out the flashlight for Shotzi Blackheart deleting her Twitter. Oh my!
What? Shotzi Blackheart deleted her Twitter.
Exactly. That's how I feel.
Whoa! That's oh shit. That's another thing. I see these websites. They're news. They're called, and they post this news like, Shotzi Blackheart stopped following Natalia, or Santana stopped following Ortiz, and I'm like, this isn't fucking news. I don't give a flying fuck who's following who on Twitter. I'm a grown man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not like a 13-year-old kid in high school saying, oh shit, Samantha, she stopped following Billy on the Twitter. The hell? That's not news. That, and they'll post news like Jim Cornette blast Tony Khan for hugging. I'm like, you can make fun of that. I don't care. That's fine. But that's not news. He can do that on a show. That's content for show. You can find that funny, whatever. Mm-hmm. But an actual news website is posting that as news. This is a news item. Old man makes fun of men hugging. That's news. No, it's not news.
Tony Khan looks like he has a very loving embrace.
Yeah, I don't personally. I mean, I rather have someone run the company who loves wrestling and gets emotional about it.
I imagine he locked in on them.
He's like, I don't want anyone to even say wrestling.
Oh, Brandy. Oh, sure, Brandy.
I remember last time we embraced, and I put my head on top of Inchers and slowly pushed it down.
Yeah, you might want to say alleged, so I don't sue you for that one. But Jackie Jones. What the hell are we even talking about here? Yeah, Money in Bank. Yeah, it was an all right show. I was glad to see Liv win, even though it's kind of a crappy way to win your first.
Yeah, no, I do. I do like Liv Morgan. I think she's, she, besides being hot and stuff, I actually think she's talented. She's good. She has charisma, good look, obviously. And she has that, yeah, I mean, there's, you want her to succeed. You know what I'm saying? So I like her. I personally think she's a better version of Alexa Bliss. I think she's better. I know some people be pissed, but I think she's better.
I think when Alexa Bliss was hot, hot as in she's still hot. I'm saying hot as in she's a big character on the show.
She's more over. I personally never liked
post before Lily and all that stuff. I think she was she really had she was a shooting star.
She's definitely over. I'm just saying my personal opinion. I never found her very good.
That shooting star was going like this, was blasting away, but now it's kind of just like that.
Yeah, that gimmick really did deflate her.
Oh God, yeah. I mean, I know Lily's still selling a lot, but I mean, yeah, I think it hurt her career really. Just like Becky Lynch. You look at Becky Lynch now, and you're like, God, does she even remember how over she was? Does she miss that? Does she miss that? Does she think about, God damn it, I was so fucking over in this company. I was going to be like the female Austin or something. But now I'm just a goof who wears crazy outfits. That's what you are right now, Becky Lynch. Congratulations. Congratulations. I hope you're happy with yourself. Hope you're happy with yourself.
Who else wrestled? So Theory won the thing.
Yeah, Theory was added at the last minute. Before the match started, they were like, we got one more participant, Adam Pearce said, and it was Theory. So it kind of ruins whenever you get a last minute participant. You're like, yeah, I bet this guy's going to win.
Right. It's not going to be, last minute participant. And it's just,
he doesn't win.
Ivar or something.
Yeah. I'd be like, yeah, Ivar's definitely not winning. But yeah, so Austin Theory gets in there, and you pretty much know he's going to win. And that's what happened. So, kind of a lame main event. I mean,
it's weird. There's, they love putting these belts on people that aren't full timers anymore. And so, at the very least, if I get like the guy not wanting to go on the house shows, whatever, but you should have these guys on all the.
You mean the tribal chief Roman Reigns?
Yeah, they got to be on the pay-per-views.
Yeah.
You can't have I know they're not even pay-per-views, but which already takes them down, not feeling that important. They really don't feel important at all when you don't have the world title.
That's true. I mean, he is the sole world champion.
Yeah, you unified them. Yeah. So they went from overkill having 2 title matches on every show to the total opposite, the no title match. Like, what the hell, guys? You get some fucking sense here.
Exactly.
I get him not wanting the smaller schedule, but if I was WWE, be like, you have to be on the pay-per-view, the specials. And then
you got to be like, oh, I'm sorry. Is your name Dwayne Johnson? I'm sorry, it isn't, Mr. Roman Reigns. Get out there and wrestle, asshole.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's got to wrestle all shows, but and they pay himself in the corner because who's even like who could possibly not even just win, but who's gonna like face him that you think even has a shot? There's that's why they gotta bring back Brock again. And I don't hate Brock. I like Brock Lesnar. I like Roman Reigns. But come on, like they wrestled 3 times on WrestleMania. This last one was kind of built as the last time, and now they're wrestling again already at SummerSlam. But who else do you have? I guess Theory, but is he really ready for that? And you also had Theory lost his belt. So it's almost 50-50 booking with the guy to start with. Yeah, lose the belt to Lashley, right? And then that same show, then he wins the Money in the Bank. So you take them down a notch to build them up on the same show. Yeah. Wouldn't that build them up even more? I understand. From what I heard, I guess Lashley's really over on the show that night. But
what Meltzer told you?
Like, why not just keep the U.S. belt title on him if you're really going with him?
Jonathan Jackson here. He's saying that Roman Reigns. Speaking about Roman Reigns, he says then he walks like Sasha and Naomi. Could you imagine? My brain would explode if Roman Reigns is like upset about his spot right now.
Oh, I thought you meant because he just was banging Michael Hayes.
No, my brain would be totally blown if that was the case. This is like, what? Roman Reigns and Michael Hayes? Insanity.
Vic says Theory sucks. His involvement in the main event brought the pay-per-view down. I'll be honest, I've seen the guy like once, and I find him very annoying, but I can't give a real honest opinion on him one way or the other because I've seen so little, so I don't know. Yeah. Maybe there's a possibility that his annoyance is a positive because the Miz is annoying, but I think it's a positive for the Miz as a heel character. Is Theory like that? Do you find him to be a good heel? I really
kind of took your gimmick with the inappropriate selfies.
Yeah, well, that's cool. Yeah. That's like a cool thing.
He's annoying, and he's kind of like the new chosen.
I will say I was doing that long before. But go on, yeah.
He is the new chosen Vince McMahon project. You can tell. Kind of like
that's always a negative in WWE. There you go. People always get,
But
that throws
are
people.
they going to? I mean, basically, Vince McMahon, he has lost no power. I don't think he's. I mean, he has stepped down from the CEO temporarily, but I think he's going to be back eventually. So I'm sure the Austin stuff is going to, or I shouldn't even call him. He's just Theory now.
Yeah,
Just,
he's not even Austin Theory.
He's
It's
not
even
Austin
have a button on it, but the button fell off.
The
So you
button
just wear it
fell
like
off.
this. But I think it looks better like this anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I think you wear it like this, I guess.
You remember that time my button fell off when you pulled it off with your teeth?
Wait a minute, bet you over and fucked you on the.
Oh, that's a great return, buddy. That's a great return.
No, there's no reason to get so dirty here on the show. I think we should clean it up. What is Tazo gonna think? He's gonna think we're all like ordering the cheese pizza from Pizzagate or something.
Oh Lord. But anyways, Money in the Bank. Yeah, it's all right.
If you opened a pizza shop, do you think calling it Pizzagate would be a good idea? Like,
No.
welcome to Pizzagate.
No, don't call it that. That's a bad idea. It's a bad idea.
All right.
I don't know. As insane this world is anymore, they could probably.
I know a joke about it, but this fucking guy went to a pizza place with a gun and stuff.
Yeah.
All right. So I didn't see the show. I bet it was awesome, though. I'm gonna say it was awesome.
I'll give it a slight thumbs up. You seen some stuff that was all right. I'll get kind of like that. A little thumbs up, a little bit. But do you got to go out of your way to see it? Do you got to go back and watch it? No, you don't got to go out of your way to see it. There's some good stuff, but although that Shotzi Blackheart, she was fucking up a lot of stuff. I know she.
I heard that. I heard she was like just nonstop botch.
I know she deleted her Twitter and all that, but I mean, is that the reason she did?
Could be. I'll say this, all kidding aside, whatever. Shotzi, I know you're listening, honey, babe. Shit happens. Don't next time just keep your chin up and don't be so shitty. And so the hell, you got one bad match.
Yeah,
happens to everybody. Instead of being shitty Blackheart, do better and you'll be back to being Shotzi.
This man gives sound advice. I mean, I think the best part was whenever you told her not to be so shitty.
Exactly. Don't be shitty. There's been times
stop.
I've been only like great and not, fucking awesome on the show. And I beat myself up for it, but it's like, next week. Maybe I'll do even better,
Exactly.
Well,
but she had like Alexa
off this place.
I think she had Alexa Bliss up on her back, and she just like kind of stumbled and hit the ladder, and just fell backwards, and it was like, oh Lord, it was pretty bad. Shotzi, stop being shitty.
Shit in the bed, Blackheart.
Well, she's
not
She's not Amber Turd.
I don't want to add, insult to the poor woman.
Insult to her injury.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to go post on her Twitter if she didn't delete it. Tell her not to be shitty. I mean it. It comes from you, so it comes from a good place, right?
Exactly. Everything I say comes from the heart.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Heart of goodness and love and prosperity.
Mm-hmm.
All right, interesting. So
Vic says Theory has heat, but it's go away heat.
Vic Schiavone, hey, just about some meatball.
So what'd you think about that Blood and Guts?
I was a big fan. It was a lot of blood, a lot of guts. I like a big crazy blood-filled extravaganza. There was some obvious spot calling, which is kind of like a thing in wrestling now that happens a lot. So I guess I can't bitch about too much. There was a lot of it. A lot of obvious blades. and people blading other people. I could see like Moxie's like, fucking blading the shit out of you, bitch. I was like, that's kind of weird. But overall, I thought it was a really good show. I thought, and Claudio's awesome. I think that's a great pickup.
Don't you mean Cesaro?
I know, freaking. I don't know. I'm a big Jim Ross fan, but he's starting to get pretty bad. I hate to say it, but
I'm going to say
over a couple things like that. But I don't know. There was a couple times on the pay-per-view said stuff I didn't even know what the fuck he's talking about.
I think there's something else up with JR. I read about the reports about him using people's wrong names, and I didn't know exactly who it was. And then Ruby Soho came out, and he's like, "That's Ruby Riot." And I was like, "Okay, that's not as bad as him calling."
No, yes, yeah. Even
Claudio.
the Cesaro thing. If that was it, if it was just the Cesaro thing, it'd be like, yeah, whatever. But there's a lot of other things that it adds up.
I think the Claudio one's worse though, because it's like Claudio's the brand new guy coming from WWE, and he's using his WWE.
Yeah, and he was Claudio previous. He was before Cesaro, where the Ruby Soho is a brand new name.
That's true.
And it's also the culmination of all these things. Sometimes he just, I don't mumbling.
He's kind of grumpy and he shits on the show.
Yeah.
I mean, do you think
he seemed into the pay-per-view the week before.
Yeah. Do you think he doesn't enjoy the product? Do you think?
No, I actually think he does. He does. He's a hard guy to tell, because I know when we were around him, it seemed like he was just a miserable guy. And not to, I mean, I know
Dutch Mantel says he's always cranky. He's just always.
I could see that. He's got a lot of health problems too. So.
Yeah. I think he may have some other health issues going on right now. Honestly, I mean, I do think there could be something wrong. I mean, this is just my speculation, but I think there may be something mentally up with him or something. But Jim Cornette was acting like everybody thinks Excalibur is annoying. I don't really get that.
I don't get that. I'll be honest. I just stopped listening. I tried to keep up with that. I'm not even sure why. I guess something to talk about on the show, but it seemed like I used to listen to the clips on. A lot of it's like I'll get all those clips on YouTube and then I'll listen to them. I actually just stopped listening to those because like it's so. I mean, I'm not saying my opinions are right and all this stuff, but some of those things I just know are just like biased. Like you can't say no one likes Orange Cassidy. You could say you don't like Orange Cassidy. That's fine. When you're saying no one likes him and everyone turns off the show, and like there's actually evidence, but you can just watch a show and see that the fans. I mean, he's one of the most popular guys on the show. You could say you don't like him or whatever, but you can't say the audience doesn't like.
Yeah.
And he's also one of the top for the quarter, the minute, hours, whatever that stuff is. He's one of the top guys. It's one of the reasons to push him. He sells a lot of merchandise. So if you don't like him, I get that, but you can't just say everyone hates him. Or I was listening to some of the clips and like they're saying that like the audience was dead. And I was like, it was one of the hottest audiences I've ever seen on a show, to be honest. The only match that they weren't super into, and I wouldn't even say they were dead for, was the women's match, but a lot of the stuff they were in. And you saying, I know you're not a Zack Sabre Jr. fan, but to say like he can't wrestle, I think is really silly.
I never said he couldn't wrestle. Right, I just don't like how he wrestles.
I understand that, but he was saying like he was carried, and I was like, come on, dude, like he clearly is a good wrestler.
I don't think he was very offensive in the Claudio match.
I thought, to me, that was one of the best. To me, that and the Orange Cassidy match was the match of the show and of that pay-per-view last week, and I think two of the best matches of the year.
No, I think in the Claudio match, he only had like one little spot where he kind of did some submission stuff out of the blue. But like back when I was watching him in New Japan, he was doing that stuff constantly, like every single move.
It's my only viewing the guy. I really like the style personally. I like the submissions, and I like him going after him body part.
But I mean, constantly, it's just like
it's the only match I've seen, so I don't know.
It's like you're eating like
this is the only match he's on too.
Like you eat a peep, you're like, oh, the peep's pretty good, and you go for another peep, and it's like it's a little too sugary. I'm a little sick of the peep. Then you go for the third peep, That's basically what Zack Sabre Jr. is.
I mean, submission is part of wrestling, so it's kind of what
I
real.
understand that, but that's all he does. I mean, like, are you going to run into a battle royal and do a submission hold?
I've never seen it, so I can't.
I mean, you can't even win with a submission hold. You're supposed to throw fuckers out of the ring, and he comes in and he's like, "I'm going to tie you up in a knot." I'm like, "Fuck this guy, fuck Zack Sabre Jr." I'm glad he had a very small. I mean, Claudio had most of that match. I mean,
that was an awesome match. I thought it was fantastic.
I mean, I enjoyed it, but I don't think it was Zack Sabre Jr. for sure. I think it was that whole.
I think it's both,
Claudio.
definitely both guys. I don't think you could say the other guy was nothing there. But
well, Cornette was saying that he was Claudio was walking him through it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I think that
there
kind of stuff
some
is
points
just
where
silly.
Claudio looked a little.
Dude, the guy has been a top wrestler. He's not like he's some guy.
I'm not saying he can't wrestle, but I will say that I think he was having trouble keeping up with.
Probably had more success than Cesaro. I mean, Cesaro's been in WWE, but Zack Sabre Jr.'s been in more main events.
Cesaro went to that big glass ceiling that you always just hit your head on the top of. I mean, that happens to a lot of people. Look at Ciampa.
I love Cesaro. I think he's great, but I think it's foolish to say that either guy would have carried the other guy.
I think Cesaro carried him a little bit. I mean, that was all that was like an 80% Cesaro match.
Yeah, offense has nothing to do with that. I mean, if you watch so if you watch Sting versus Ric Flair from like the late 80s or Lex Luger, you'd say Lex Luger and Sting carried Ric Flair through those matches because Ric Flair had like 2% of the offense.
No. I'm saying there was definitely some spots where Claudio looked a little upset with Zack Sabre Jr. Like he's not holding up his end.
No, I don't buy that at all. But to me, that was one of the best matches
100%
in the year.
And I like the match.
And
I like that Cesaro's there. Oh, shit.
I am too.
Call me JR.
My point was, we said before, they have so many guys. Can you keep? To me, though, that's a guy. That's one that's warranted. A guy that fits in the show for many reasons. Amazing wrestler. A guy that the crowd knows should have been a bigger deal and didn't get his shot. So it fits in. To me, it's all plus on his.
But this is one of AEW's problems is all the talent that they have, they can't give that person a good, solid push. I mean, they need.
We're only 2 weeks in, and he's been pushed really well so far.
Yeah, so far.
Yeah.
So far, but he's not. I mean, Keith Lee. I
actually think Keith since when they put him in the tag teams, actually he comes off a lot better now.
You think he comes off better with the Swerve? Strickland
than he was after week 2 of his singles run. Yeah.
I don't know. I think he'd be better on his own.
You can't have everyone on their own. There's too many people there.
They do just have too many people. So, but I am glad that Claudio is there, and it makes our interview relevant again because he's using his old name.
Yeah, he's awesome. And
even though
I think you can say this, but I'm not going to take it seriously. Tell me that Orange Cassidy can't wrestle anymore. Anybody? I know you don't, but other people. I mean, that match and him and Will Ospreay, that was fucking awesome.
Yeah. I think Orange, whenever he performs, he is a pretty good wrestler. Like everything he does,
and the crowd loves him,
and he knows when to play to the crowd. You know, like he can hear the crowd, and he knows that point.
I've seen Danhausen more. I still don't get the thing too much, but I don't consider them equals, him and Orange. I think Orange is a much better wrestler, and Danhausen is. The people love him, so I think you should run with that. That's fine. But I for right now, I don't. Unless something changes and I see more in the guy, I think he is more of the guy that really should just be like the comedy guy. I don't see much in him as a in-ring wrestler.
Jonathan Jackson, he says Zack Sabre Jr., the third peep. Is he going to side with Christian?
I'm an honest man. Give credit where credit is due. The Christian heel turn has totally turned the man around. He is one of the best promos on the show now.
Well, you love it when people come out and shame people for their family members.
Yeah, it's good. I like edgy wrestling, and I'm not someone out there who says they like it and then pisses their pants when something slightly edgy happens. That happens all the time.
Yeah.
People say, "Oh, I want the Attitude Era back," and they do something like I wouldn't even consider remotely edgy, and then they start, "Oh my god!" Ah! But yeah, you can do that. It's fine by me.
I like how he flirts with his mom.
I love it. I think it's awesome.
I think it'd be cool if Zack Sabres Jr. No, I'm sorry, not him. Jungle
I'm a grown man. I don't give a shit.
If Jungle Boy's mom does end up with Christian, that'd be pretty simple.
That would be awesome. I'm all for it.
She'd be like, "You're right, Christian. He is a piece of shit."
Do it. I'm not sold on Luchasaurus with Christian. I think as soon as he joined him, he should have dropped the Luchasaurus gimmick.
Yeah.
It seems so cornball. You got like this serious heel who's talking about the guy's dead dad and hitting on his mom. And then he's got like this, living dinosaur guy who growls and like, come on, man. Like,
yeah, it is a little weird. I think they're a little.
His name is Stevie McGee or something.
They're not sure what to do with him because I think Jungle Boy.
Well, you should have figured this out before you present on television.
Yeah. Well,
I think I definitely needs freshen up. I think he was getting stale as Luchasaurus, him and Jungle Boy. He's a big guy. I think he fits the heel role well, especially like the big muscle for Christian. Maybe even keep the mask. I don't know, but Luchasaurus is a goofy name anyway, but it's really goofy as a heel with the Christian. So
yeah,
think of something else. I mean, I don't know. You call him whatever you want, but
call him Big Dinosaur
Mega Peep.
Mega
Peep. Peepasaurus.
Mega Peep. Oh, okay.
Peepasaurus Rex.
You like Orange Cassidy's new tune?
Yeah.
Is it Jane by Jefferson Starship?
Yeah, I was used to them, but apparently this was his original theme.
Yeah.
And I agree with Goldie. You could never have enough talent because the last pay-per-view, if they didn't have that deep talent roster, would have been doomed.
I don't know though. You got all that talent in the back, and they're all wanting to push, and you're trying to appease everybody, and it's like you can't get that good storyline all the way.
The thing is, you've got to man up, grab your balls, and decide. Okay, these are the 3 or 4 guys, whatever, 3, 4, 5 guys I'm running with. These are the guys I'm pushing.
So there you go.
And there
you go, Tony Khan. You got to grab your balls, buddy.
You could have other. You got to think this stuff out. You guys, like even Jericho now is a top guy, but he's doing this. He's doing the feuds with like the faction. So you do that with some of your top guys while the other top guys are going for the belts.
Mm-hmm.
There's ways to do it. Eventually you can't have it. Obviously, everybody in the show.
Yeah. I do like the addition of Sammy Guevara to the
I agree.
Sports entertainers. What's their name?
I agree. The Jericho Appreciation Society.
And what else were they going to do with the guy? Because I mean, he was definitely a heel in the fans' eyes. They weren't going to look at him as a face anymore.
Yeah, he's been a heel for weeks, but I do like him back with Jericho though.
Crazy bump he took off of the top of the cage and Blood and Guts. It's pretty far fall.
A lot of blood. That what was to me the cringiest thing. Like I was like, was because I'm not a big fan of heights. The big swing on top of the cage. I was like, oh shit.
You're scared somebody would get hurt. Okay. Not cringe like this.
No. I really didn't think anything cringy except for just seeing people cut each other. But
the blade jobs need.
That's more of the camera, I think.
Yeah.
Or production.
Yeah.
And they got right in there when Jericho was like yelling, "Are we at break?" or something.
I didn't catch that one. He was yelling, "Are we at break?"
Yes, we're at break. We're at break.
Well, I mean, I mean, they play their show during break though, so he probably shouldn't even be doing during the break.
Yeah, I guess he didn't want to do like some type of big craziness while you're on top of the cage. While you're, yeah, I mean, at his age, you want to conserve your bump card.
Yeah, it's true. You don't want it to be like you did the big spot at the break.
Yeah,
I can understand that because a lot of people go and do stuff whenever the break is on.
Right.
I wish they wouldn't really even have the whole.
I agree. Since wrestling isn't real, so
it does help keep you invested.
Have more breaks before the show, before up to that, and then like we're gonna show the rest of the show without, we're gonna show all Blood and Guts match without breaks.
Yeah, that would be better.
Something I really liked about the final match too is because I brought up a few times where someone wins a title in AEW and they immediately cut away, and I think that always takes away like the importance of something.
Yeah, you need to see their celebration.
And they really stuck with this for a good like 2 or 3, like maybe 2 minutes of all the baby faces together, even the guys that they said had the feud, they begrudgingly kind of then celebrated together. I like that because it put over that the win meant something to everybody.
Yeah.
I also kind of I don't know the history of this, if it's a storyline or if they really don't like each other. The Claudio and Kingston stuff, I don't know the story to that they apparently have bad blood. I did like the idea that Kingston was upset that Claudio got the submission and not him, but and then they begrudgingly at the end.
I just know that they wrestled together a lot back in Chikara and all that. Just they've always been pretty closely intertwined, but I'm not sure what Claudio and Kingston, what their beef would be about storyline wise.
Yeah, maybe they'll explain that at some point.
Yeah, I'm sure there's probably something somewhere, but it was several years ago when I was watching Chikara and whatever other shows they may have ran into each other. So I mean, they should bring that up, bring up the backstory there if they're going to put it on camera. So we will know. That's what There's a lot of people who don't know what is going on with it.
Yeah.
But it could be just like a short line or something like, Kingston say, we had our grudge back in the days, but I'm gonna
they work together with all these shows. Maybe they could get the rights to show the footage of just something.
Yeah.
I do think that is one thing. I like, I'm an AEW fan, but they should and not go overboard where it's all video packages, because that gets really annoying. But put together a little video package of the history of people when they come in, or the history of Claudio and Kingston, just to get over the storyline.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So what do you think? Bring in Steven for the... Oh, by the way, I really like the show Blood and Guts, and it did really well in the ratings, which is cool.
Yeah, that's great that it does well for them.
The thing is, I was going to say this too. I see all people always bringing up the ratings. The thing is, a lot of people, even including wrestlers in the industry, they really look at the ratings like they did in the 90s. And we live in a different time. You can't compare them. It's completely different because of all the channels, and also DVR and streaming has really completely changed it. They've changed it to the point they don't even know how to deal with it themselves in TV, how to deal with royalties and things like that. So when you see that the channel itself is really happy with how AEW is doing, that's what's important.
Yeah.
If you look and say, oh, it got 600 something thousand and 97, 4 million people were watching it. You can't compare the two because there wasn't DVR in that era. There wasn't streaming.
And you want to keep TNT happy because they'll sell you.
Exactly.
They'll get rid of you. Right. Well, they don't own AEW, but
I mean, perfect example. Look at WWE. Their ratings compared to the Attitude Era is like half or maybe less.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing 2s or whatever, but they making the most money, record profits, and they're getting this huge money from the network itself for the rights fees. Why is that? Because the ratings are completely different than they were back then.
I did hear that they made like so much on those Saudi shows that it was like insane how much.
Yeah,
money
even
they made off
the
that.
well, yeah, and the rights fees with USA.
Yeah. Another thing from the chat,
also the with Peacock.
From the chat room, Galgo 13 on the Claudio and Kingston thing. He says Excalibur said there's always a thought that Claudio was condescending back in the days. So that's something that
I could see that because you've got Eddie Kingston's like the everyman.
Mm-hmm.
And then Claudio's, he's very European. He's drinking the cappuccinos. He's all buff, slender. I could see like just they would naturally be at odds. Like,
but he went.
I'm drinking gas station coffee, and this motherfucker is drinking a cappuccino.
But the storyline was that Chris Hero was his mentor. So I don't know if that works. I think Eddie's coming from a skewed angle here because if Chris Hero was his mentor,
you're always down at Eddie, but I think he's more your guy. You'd be eating Sheets tacos together.
I don't know. You're the one who hangs up on him on the show. You're like, just hang up on this bastard.
Yeah, but I'm always putting him over. You're like, oh, I can't stand these.
He is getting a little annoying.
Latinos all over my show.
No, I'm a big Ray Phoenix fan. I like a lot of Latinos.
If they're Latinos, I want them covered up.
No. Well, Eddie doesn't need to show his belly, that's for sure.
Put a mask on these assholes.
He needs a chest protector like he had back in Impact. He kind of ripped off D'Lo there.
Now you're body shaming the man.
Maybe D'Lo loaned it to him.
Maybe D'Lo returned.
D'Lo wanted it back.
Yes,
I know he needs it now because he's back in the ring.
Oh, I do have huge news, Cincher. This is bigger than Shotzi. A defect from AEW to Impact.
Oh.
Allen Angels. Boom! The war's upon us! Impact versus Dynamite! They took Allen Angels.
Wait a minute. Let's see. Let's go to
Allen Angels.
Let's go to Google.
What do you don't believe me?
Allen.
You double checking? You thinking Jack's lying, this fucking lying bitch. Told you the most honest man in podcasting. Allen Angels debuted on Impact. Not a lie, it's fucking truth.
Is this him?
Yep. It's 5. Allen 5 Angels. He was 5 of the Dark Order.
Oh, he's got a Kraken on his chest. Like, look at that.
Yeah, but now now that Kraken is Impact, bitch, and it's no longer Dynamite. Huge blow to AEW.
Yeah, look, he's got like a Kraken, and the ship's in danger. Maybe he's a CFE fan. I didn't know who he was. I had to look him up.
Boom. Now you will, because you're a fucking Impact fan.
I can get an Impact channel on my Samsung TV back there. I can just watch some old Impact.
I got a new phone.
Did you? Ooh. What do you got there?
It's some whack name. I forget then. It just came out like the day I got it.
You need an app on there that tells you to get out of the way of the train if it's coming in for you.
Fuck the train. I'll just bend that train over. I'll be like, I'm doing you like I used to do the intro.
Lies. About lies. Toronto Stevie is here. Look at Toronto Stevie. He's got the big Toronto flag behind. Didn't you all had the Canada Day, like
Canada Day,
week.
Canada. Yeah,
wasn't it last
155 years old.
155 years old, Jack.
Or is my math wrong? 1867.
We got to call Ronda Rousey up.
Is that the year you were born?
To confirm this.
Did he just say he's born in 1867?
No, that's when Canada was born.
Oh. I mean, man, I knew he's an old man. But...
Jonathan, the Buckhead Stampede's over.
Boom! Jonathan Jackson is all buff. Yeah.
He's ready for the Buckhead.
Jonathan Jackson's getting a shape because last weekend he was attacked.
Oh.
Yeah. While mysteriously Incher was missing, and Tazo and Geraldine. I don't know. So one of you did it.
We have to get to the bottom of this. Who invaded Jonathan Jackson's home? And look, Lexar, he just got out of the shower. He's all clean for once. He's probably washing off all the evidence.
Oh shit! Was it you, Lexar?
Oh, it's all the time. Remember?
Am I gonna have to come and see
It was you
Lexar?
all the time.
I was here. All
were you, or was it a hologram?
I don't know.
Maybe you sent your brother to come get me. You said he was like a fighter, an MMA fighter, right?
You have a brother?
Goose
Oh,
is ready for the Buckhead Stampede.
Goose, swole, as the kids say.
Your brother.
And I don't mean that shitty wrestler who said that Tony Khan was racist.
There's a racist.
Vic Schiavone's coming to us from
Vic
the sea.
Schiavone's also
under
a
the
buff.
sea, under the sea.
Flash those guns, Vic.
Take your shirt off, Vic.
What?
Be great if he had like a Colt
you
Peacemaker.
don't
and
want
he
to
was
see
like,
a 62-year-old man without a shirt. Trust me.
Believe me, Incher does.
we watch wrestling. We got Ric Flair's match coming up. How old's that guy?
Oh shit! Maybe Vic's the
70?
mystery opponent.
Maybe. I don't know. Could be.
Claire Vic Giuliani.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada.
Hey, if
What did
Vic's
you
the
think of
mystery
that song?
opponent, they can promote him as like Tony's long lost cousin or something.
Do it up. Boom. All right. I'm going to post about calling in. We have some Stellar Stevens on the line.
Stellar. Oh my goodness. Oh, you
Random of
freaky.
the Headyverse is here.
Ooh.
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 Did you see UFC 276?
Nope.
See that Israel Adesanya had an Undertaker entrance?
Oh, he stole the Undertaker entrance?
Nope.
Oh yeah, he did. He had an Undertaker workout.
I saw that Vince McMahon and Stephanie and all the Triple H and McAfee, is he like the biggest ass kisser in the world? Like he's got his nose completely inserted up Vince McMahon's ass, doesn't he? I mean, look at him. He's right there at the show, just like I'm sitting with the McMahons.
Maybe he
What
got
an
paid for his
ass
nose.
kisser.
Couldn't make it in football, so
I got a promo, if you don't mind.
Promo? Okay.
If Izzy Adesanya is listening to this, if Alex Pereira doesn't make you rest in peace, I want my name in your death note, and I want the fog. Send me a ticket to New Zealand, and let's go. I don't care that you're 185. I want Izzy Adesanya right now. I can dress up as Undertaker better than you. I can do Undertaker's walkout better than you. And I want to spar.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
Oh my goodness. Sounds like quite the fight about to happen.
He's ready.
Maybe the
got
West
pretty nails.
Virginia promotion can hold this one. What's that?
What, are they going to shit their pants?
No, what's the West Virginian one that everybody keeps telling me I need to do? They're like, you need to go over there, Itcher, and do it. I'm like, what?
Oh, I actually got the in your head scientist to build some artificial intelligence, and they got to work for me, and they did a artificial intelligent rendition of the WV.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you see these things?
I seen it, but I wasn't going to bring it up. That's for sure.
This is the artificial AI model. It was artificial intelligent rendition of Incher eating.
You all seen me eat on the show. It doesn't look anything like this.
Look at that. That's what the artificial intelligence said.
That's horrifying, Incher.
What is that? Like
That's you eating eating.
Is that like
nuggets.
the ghost from what's that one? The haunting of Elizabeth's shanty
The
or
haunting
whatever?
inch?
Well, what is that? It's like,
What
what
the
are you
hell?
even eating?
It's you eating a nugget, I think, over here. Or maybe
What kind of
projectile
nugget looks like
vomiting.
that?
Jesus, Ensure. What kind of
Oh.
nuggets are you eating?
Hey, man.
Is he like stuffing green beans into his eye
I
socket?
want you to stop like generating things for AI because they're going to come looking for me.
What do you mean? He got these photos from your parents.
No,
Yeah.
that's like an AI generated thing. Or
Hell 9000 is going to come after intro.
exactly. I don't want T1000 coming for me, Jack, or Sadubot, or Johnny Five. I
Good
don't want
old
any of those
Sadubot.
guys coming for me.
Johnny Five, is that Alan Angels?
No, Johnny Five's from Short Stick.
And this
Yeah.
is AI rendition of the WV. Not the state, the act.
What's with that guy's arm?
That's what
The
people look like.
bottom
in this-
left.
The hell?
This
What?
one?
Yeah, what's with his arm? Like it's like not. That's like what is that?
I think it's like your dad and you, like at the beach or something.
No.
I think he's holding his hand. But this is art. This is AI rendition of poop in the WV.
What the hell's going on in the middle right? Is he like struggling to kick his pants off his feet or some shit?
I think his pants have like are starting just to become him.
Oh my god.
They're dissolving it. Maybe he's just been doing too much WV and
Look at the dude's head in the middle on the top. Like what is that? Like is that a penis? What is that head? Look at it. What is that?
Dude, now when you're walking around town, is this what people look like?
Is this a David Lynch movie?
No.
What the hell?
Very realistic.
Oh my goodness.
Just one more. This one is not related to you.
Nick, stop enjoying that so much. That wasn't that good.
This is AI rendition. I asked the artificial intelligence.
Oh, you got a new one, eh?
Yeah,
Oh boy.
and they I asked them what Vince McMahon would look like at the age of 80. That's what they said. That's what they created.
Jesus.
Whoa.
That's not even human.
Don't say that about
that-
poor
is-
McMahon.
Is
Who's
that
this
like
for?
that's like a Star Trek villain or something?
Yeah,
Romulan or
Lakers are going to be pretty hard on the man while he's going to court.
What the hell's he doing in the middle right corner? Is he like eating fucking cotton candy or some shit?
Is Dick Tracy about to bust him? I mean, he looks like a Dick Tracy villain.
He just got to look like a shriveled, like hairless ball sack up here.
Would Lexar tie him down and light him on fire?
Oh shit.
I will never light Vince McMahon on fire.
He would tie him down and blow him.
Oh.
Oh,
I mean, blow him out if he was on fire.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's
Just didn't let me finish.
You start at the
Water
wiener.
sports.
All right, so there we go. I thought that was interesting.
what the fuck?
We'll do some more of them in the future. What do you think, Entry? You a big fan?
something tells me you'll never do Jackie Jones getting hit by the train or something.
Well, I like to keep it realistic.
Oh yeah. Whoa, it's Songman. He snuck in on me. I didn't even see him there. What's up, Songman?
I just arrived back less than an hour ago. My flight.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
Where were you? Were you at Jonathan Jackson's house?
I was down in Colorado for the first time for attending a wedding. So
Oh, okay.
Colorado.
Just
You know it's legal in Colorado?
Yeah, did you smoke some wacky tobacco?
well, officially Jackie Jones. I think I beat your total by winning $200 while I was there.
I've won way
So I
more.
got your total, knowing what Jackie Jones is all about.
Sick
You know,
brag.
what the casino was all about more.
Hell yeah, booyah!
Good job, song man.
Yeah.
The big winner.
My plan is I'm going to Ring of Honor Death by Dishonor. Is that what
Death
it's called?
before
Death Before
Dishonor.
Dishonor.
Before Dishonor's coming up this month, I think. in Lowell, Massachusetts. My plan is I'm going to go to that, and then afterwards, I'm going to go to the casino for the night. What do you think about that, Lexar? Go see wrestling. I was going to get a hotel, but I was like, hotels are expensive in Boston. I could probably just, instead of going sleep, in fact, that I'll just use the money and gamble and probably win some.
Yeah.
But fuck sleeping. Let's go gamble.
It's
Are the
sleep.
casinos
Yeah.
open all night?
Oh, yeah.
Is it 24 hours, 7 days a week?
Yep.
Maybe you can bunk in like Red Titus's reception.
Titus. He's addicted to love. He's Rat Titus. I like Rat Titus.
Good man. Good
Yeah, I might bump
Yeah,
into a
picture with
wrestler
him.
there. I've seen well, I haven't seen videos. My brother told me there was videos of the young bucks like to go to casinos after the event.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I'll be hanging with the young bucks intro. We'll be talking
go
about
all
the
in.
Lord because we're all big Christians.
You can like teach them the ways of winning the slot machine.
I thought you meant teach them the ways of the Lord.
Whoa.
No,
The
I
body
wasn't
of Christ.
No.
So are we
No.
going Old Testament or New Testament?
Oh,
I'm-
the testaments.
I'd like
The
to say
Jackie
though,
Jones Testament, the newest testament.
Oh,
if Fred, he was a hell of a cameraman.
Fred,
Yeah.
Who the fuck is
Fred,
Fred?
you were a good dog. Now you're
Fred-
splattered on
Fred
the
replaced,
highway, baking in the sun.
What's the
Hair?
young boy's lackey?
Oh,
What
dude.
was it? What's his name?
Brandon Cutlet.
The fuck are you
Brandon
talking
Cutler.
about? Are you having some kind of brain seizure? You have
No,
to get
Fred. You
Oh.
all didn't hear about Fred and his stellar
Stellar
camera
Steven,
work?
he's not Fred, he's Steven.
No, Fred from AEW. He was doing some great camera work.
The
Way to
fuck
go,
are you
Fred.
talking about?
We're talking about Flintstones?
Tell her, Steven, you have to change your name to Fred.
Is this some in joke with you and like some guy you Twitch with or something?
They
Maybe I'm
said on
frightening
the
Fred.
show that Fred was doing the camera work.
Everybody change your name to Fred.
I thought you were an
Right
AEW fan. I thought you were an AEW fan, Jack, but you're just,
Fuck
you're
is
just
it
showing us that you're not.
yeah.
Fred.
Fair weather fan, not watching Dark
Inches
Elevation.
in deep.
Mhm, mhm. You gotta love
Oh,
Fred.
fucking Fred over here. So what do you want me to do? AI Jackie Jones gets hit by a train?
Oh Jesus.
Oh, that
You
can
want
take
to look up like dirty
serious
stuff?
meaning
God,
here. I don't want to
Do
Death for Jackie Jones.
do like Lexar, death before dishonor.
I just want to have fun and see fun stuff. You want to see like all this death.
Arson before dishonor.
I want to see guys shitting their pants and stuff, and just like fun to see people dying. So let's while my AI is working on this, I just sent this text over to my scientist.
Your AI hates you. They're like, why do we got to do this bullshit right now?
I want to ask questions. It's yes, sir.
And what are you supposed to use this for? Like, what is the benefit?
The
of
good,
this?
the betterment of humanity.
No, I mean, like, what are you instead of like jerking it off and all that? Well, what are you supposed to use it for?
You jerk off to those pictures I just showed.
No,
Whoa!
What the hell?
I'm saying
You're a
that
crazy
there's
man.
probably a reason for this AI, and you're using it.
Yes, let's see what yes to see what Vince McMahon looks like at 80.
Mhm.
Man, this is some whack stuff they just showed me.
Curious. What
I don't know. About this one's a little messed up.
What is this one again?
This is Jack being hit by a train.
Is it too graphic?
No, this is weird. It's more. I think they think I'm a dog or something. That's it. The AI is smart. They're like, well, no human's stupid enough to get by a train. They're like, oh, must be
What
talking
about this
it.
middle one? Though?
Deaf
What is
dog.
that? What is that?
Like,
Morph? He morphed from a cat to a beagle to a fucking.
what's
golden
this over here?
retriever.
Like a giant gerbil?
Yeah.
What's the upper right? I think
Is that a
it's-
golden
I think-
retriever?
I think it's the missing link.
That intro in the middle.
What the hell is that in the
You think that looks like
Wolverine?
Incher? It does look kind of like Incher, I guess.
No, it doesn't.
What?
Lexar, I'm going to exile you from the Headyverse. You keep
What? He's a Hall of Famer.
I know. I couldn't ever do that, Lexar. Even though you do turn your back on me and stab me right in the back.
Yeah, but sometimes you deserve it.
Take it, Incher. I'm not going to support you on anything.
Yeah, take it, Incher. Yeah, take it. Yeah. So before we get into more of that, what's on Steven? What's on Steven?
Put in Jack's love for OIB. Like, let's see what you get in that.
Oh, we'll do that. I'm doing Jackie Jones hit by train now to see if it's any different. This is science, so it takes time. You can't just fucking put it in there and it just pops up. They're sitting there drawing at the eyes. Like, you've seen what's that? The Westworld show at the beginning when they're showing them building the horse and stuff. That's what's going on here.
Oh, I see.
All right.
I know how it felt like because I was on a roller coaster track yesterday for the first time in 25 years.
Hell yeah.
So I don't know what that feels like for you to try, Jackie.
Yeah, it's a good time, isn't it?
Yep.
Long man, he said he was on a roller coaster track. That's that's pretty dangerous.
That's fucking badass, I think. Walking roller coaster tracks. Walking around upside down and stuff. Look, this is Jackie Jones. This one does look, there's me and you entering the middle.
Oh wow. Did you dent the train up here on the
exactly this is very realistic. It's like if the train hit me, the train's the one that's taking the damage. I'm just walking out. Here I am down the bottom, like, yeah. Oh,
it's
that
rolling
train. I
around
told
the
you to
bend.
stay away.
And I ain't seen sunshine since I don't know when.
Boom.
Man.
That one wasn't too good.
In time keeps dragging.
You say my suggestions aren't very good? Is that what you're saying?
See, you twist that. So what did you want to see? Jackie Jones butt fucks Incher? Is that what you
Whoa.
No, I didn't say that. I did not say that.
What did you say?
Jackie Jones love for OIB.
Oh, in the butt? Or just
no, not in the butt. Just listen to the words that I'm saying.
Man,
punch them in on your computer.
No, what was it? Jackie Jones love.
Jackie Jones love for Incher.
All right. So while we're asking the scientists that, what's on Steven's mind before not Raw Report yet? We're going to do the round table, then we'll get to the Raw Report.
Exactly. We got to get everybody's opinions in the world.
I'm not sure they're going to understand what Incher means.
Of course they'll understand me.
I should probably put like a name. Anyway, what's on your mind there, Stevie?
So the highlight of SmackDown for me was Max Dupree introducing his maximum male
Incher
model.
texted me how much you love this too.
I wasn't loving it. I was just letting you know.
Yeah, Incher's dick was hard.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, wow.
Juicy. Jeez.
It's amazing that
It's a
in
grower, not a
2022,
shower.
with all of the
Goosey and
WWE
Lexar is going to
cuts,
team up here, I bet. They both love to lead me on and then stab me in the back.
in 2022, with all the cuts that WWE has made, it's amazing that both T-Bar and Mace still have jobs.
That shit, T-Bar and Mace.
Mace now is part of Maximum Male Models, and he is now Mace. And Mansoor, who's probably going to go back to Saudi Arabia at the next show
and get killed.
He's now
Like,
Maximum
this
Male
is not
Model
allowed.
on Swar or something.
He's a Saudi Hulk Hogan. He's untouchable there.
I'm 100% convinced WWE is trying to kill Mansoor. They are going to send him back, and they are not going to be happy with Mansoor. Like, he can't do that gimmick in Saudi Arabia, can he?
Well, I want to
Hell
see
no.
it. I want to see him do the gimmick in Saudi Arabia.
And the next time we see him, he's just getting thrown off the building.
Like, I really think Vince just loves poking the bear. I mean, like, he's like, yeah. He's like, let's see what they do about this. I know they're kind of dangerous, but let's see how they like this. I'm turning Mansoor, their only Saudi Arabian performer, into
They bring up a good
maximum male
point though.
model.
I've always wondered when they're like we doing the Great Khali stuff because we want to get big in India. Then they did the other Indian guy. they're always heels. Like, wouldn't you think if you want to get big in like these other countries, you'd have like a hero from that country, not like a dastardly evil guy?
Well, Mansoor was kind of a hero, but he was only on
but
the
now
Saudi
he
show.
isn't. So it's very weird.
Now he's a maximum male model for Max Dupree.
So here's a AI rendition of Jackie Jones' love for Incher.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Is that a sloth at the top there?
The one in the middle nailed it. Basically.
It's like Cody Rhodes was like had acid spilled on him or something.
Jesus.
Just a Pink Floyd movie?
It's like Max. You on the right with like Max Headroom.
Chris Farley in the upper right hand corner. What the fuck?
It looks like JJ Dillon or something. What's this down here? Incher's like Asian or something?
Why do they all have guitars? Like, what's with guitars?
It's Rick Astley.
Maybe I'm singing my love for you or something.
Oh, I see.
I mean, they probably did think, well, he is a musical genius, so he's gonna serenade Incher.
Jack is singing "Take on
Me. Oh, I was gonna say that's a good tune. Take my whole life too, 'cause I can't help falling in love with Incher.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Logo through the cast. Something else. Darling, is meant to be.
So I'll go 13. He wants to bring up Eli Drake can get anything over. That said, Eli Drake's gimmick was much better than Max Dupree. Am I saying it right, Steven?
So you like this, Steven? I've seen not good things about it, but Steven's digging it.
Well, that was the highlight of SmackDown.
You say the highlight, so that doesn't necessarily mean you liked it. It could
right.
It was just utter garbage, but this was like the part.
It's a mid-card comedy gimmick for two guys who are
That's
lucky to
interesting
still have a job in
concept
WWE.
too. Because WWE seems to hate comedy. Like they love comedy, but at the same time they hate it. Like they always have the mindset comedy equals fun equals no money. So if you have a comedy gimmick, you'll never be pushed above like this. But at the same time, they're like, we love comedy. We're gonna give everyone a comedy gimmick. So right away, they're like, everyone, we see you at this level unless you're Brock Lesnar and Roman. So why do they give everyone these giant all these comedy gimmicks when they hate it? It's like they make everyone dancers, but like, well, we can't make you a main event guy because you dance. Well, why'd you make him a dancer?
Exactly. Because they never wanted to push him.
Makes no sense.
I know.
Gives me a headache.
But I would like to see
the
the return of Rick Martel.
Tonight intro, get a headache. Yeah, he gets he's spraying the what was his stuff called?
Arrogance,
yeah. Named after Incher. Whatever. If it was called Humble, it would be me. Humble man, fucking arrogant Incher.
Anything else, Steven?
Good man.
Before we get to Lexar's take on the world.
Lexar's taint.
Whoa.
My goodness.
Not Lexar's taint.
Well,
God damn.
I'm not one of his strippers. Good God.
That's when I'm going to get the AI for Lexar's taint.
Show me that booty hole, Lexar.
Well, unfortunately, my Money in the Bank predictions didn't come true because they brought Theory in for the men's and
yeah. I mean, who would have saw that coming? I mean, that was cheating.
Everybody lost their bet in that one.
Yeah.
Andrew's
pretty
Horror Show.
good.
Hello.
What's up, Andrew? Andrew's Horror Show.
I've got
Dustin
two new
Mann,
pins. I've got
Ryan.
a Slasher Man line of pins out. They just arrived today, a big box of them. 2 of them are saved for Andrew because he sent me a notice, and so I saved 2 of them. There's only 10 of each, so they're very limited. All right. Where were we? So what were you saying? I'm sorry, Steven, about what did you say about Money in the Bank?
Well, my predictions didn't come true. Like I am kind of glad that Liv Morgan won the briefcase. I mean, but I wanted to see I wanted to see Becky, she seems to be doing this crazy gimmick, or because she keeps losing. I wanted her to do something crazy, like go out into the men's Money in the Bank, but unfortunately they brought in Theory and to ruin the whole thing. And like I said, I think he's just, I don't know, is it too much too soon? He's either gonna rise to the occasion or he's gonna flame out like the chosen one, Drew McIntyre. So I don't know. We'll see.
Probably 20 years later, Steven, probably, because this August is going to be 20 years. Brock Lesnar became the youngest champion. Is he going to get that victory over him if he does take the gold from Roman?
I really hope that Vince McMahon isn't senile and crazy enough to have Brock win, beat Roman, and then have Theory cash in on Brock.
And
He's not going to cash in on Roman, obviously.
Then you'd have the 2 guys that are really over, and then they get cheated out by this guy no one cares about, and the belts mean it's the way of the world.
I really do not want to see that. Let's just,
Well, get ready because you're going to see it.
No.
What we do want to see is the AI. They win the business for themselves, and they've rendered Lexar's taint.
Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Cover your eyes, little ones. This is gonna be bad. Oh.
Whoa.
What the hell?
When the hell did Lexar become a soccer player?
What the hell?
That's a soccer game.
I like this one up here.
Where's the stripper action? Is that the stripper action?
Ole, 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 ole.
Over here, I guess.
Yeah, is he Lexar and them in that
Back
one?
in Ecuador, soccer is big over there.
See, they know the artificial intelligence knew.
Oh.
No, they're still working on this AI. It's not 100% yet, but
Why does all the AI look like a broken video game? What's up with this AI? Stephen Butler.
it's what we can afford here at the Headyverse.
I'm going to tell you
Sending some
what we are
super chats,
watching
we'll
on
get better
television
AI.
with Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins. This is an inside joke that we're watching. They want to come out in the most ridiculous outfits to see which one can top the other, and that is their gimmicks right now. Which one can come out in the most ridiculous outfit? That's what it is, Steven.
Andrew says we should make that into an NFT, that the Lexar taint AI rendition.
Don't do that. Then the AI is going to come looking for its money when they get
Could
ratings.
be when they come sentient.
Yeah, exactly. They'll be looking for you,
All right,
Lexar.
what's on your mind, boy?
I think WWE is trying to take Ric Flair out of his final match, because at the beginning of last night's Raw, they had the Ric Flair woo.
I noticed it.
In the
I
opening.
noticed it. Lexar.
Maybe they saw that. Holy shit, they're charging $199. We got to get some of this bucks.
We got to put it on Peacock.
Put it on the cack.
I did notice that they had the woo at the beginning again.
Maybe Vince McMahon's taking him up on it. That'll be the
Vince
final match.
McMahon's
Vince
going to be the
McMahon.
final opponent.
Gonna pass the torch to Vince.
That would be bad.
Can you pass the torch when you're like 80, or are you beyond passing the torch?
Sure.
Lexar, who do you want in your dream, your wildest dreams? They come to you, the Lexar. We know that you're the mind of the wrestling fan. Like, you really personify what wrestling fans want. Who is the final match versus the Nature Boy Ric Flair?
I have 2 though. And it's one of his greatest rivalries from the 80s and 90s. I say Terry Funk.
What are you boys trying to do to me?
Terry, okay.
I'm retired. I'm not booked.
Oh, damn it, Lexar, I'm an old man.
Why does it sound like Percy Pringle?
Oh, yes.
You call me a queer. That's from his first interview with us. I was like, I have one last question. He's like, you're going to ask me a queer, ain't you? That was him saying it, not me. So don't. So who would it be, Lexar?
Terry Funk or
I like it.
Sting?
Ding.
Showtime, folks.
Oh, it's showtime, folks.
Here, I just asked the AI. This is an important one. I asked them to show me who invaded Jonathan Jackson's home, and we actually have artificial intelligence clips of what happened. I don't know who that is. Who's that look like?
What the hell?
That's who invaded your house and beat you up.
Wait a minute. That first one at the top looks like Tazo.
It does look
That
like
does look like
Tazo,
Tazo.
doesn't it?
What the hell, Tazo? It was you all
God
along.
damn.
I should have known.
Whoa. I didn't know
That's
you
why
could-
you're feeling a little limber this morning.
What the hell fuck happened? I didn't know you could click on these things.
It's either Tazo or it's a mannequin. Like,
You know, a few
I
weeks
think-
back,
I
he did
think-
say he had some plan to win the whole thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Maybe
It
he was
kinda-
drunk and he just walked in.
Or that could have been it too.
What is it? Horrible.
That does look like Tazo, doesn't it?
What the hell is he doing?
Hey,
You got any sugar?
Wrong
Is it-
house, buddy.
is that Beavis in the lower left?
That kind of looks like Incher.
What?
I gotta
Whoa.
say,
Was this a
that's
joint
not
effort?
me. That is not me.
I think it looks just like you got a wig
Well,
on.
that,
you got a
that
fake
guy
wig.
has hair. I don't have hair.
Hey, you can put
Yeah,
a
well,
wig
you,
on.
you just exactly. Incher threw a wig on. He's like, no one will ever know.
Yeah, I think
you can punch yourself in the eye.
I think he and Tazo, that's the reason for the bruise. He and Tazo met and they fought over who was going to jump me.
Exactly. Like, another one, that one almost looks like Incher too.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Answer. Explain yourself.
Well, why am I being like everybody's saying it's me? I mean, that one looks like kind of like Max Headroom. I think
Well, he might be the third man.
Max Headroom.
It's the brains behind it all.
I was not there, Jonathan Jackson. I'd put my hand on the Bible and say the same thing.
I think you
looks
got a
like
doctor's note for your excuse, so you're fine, I believe.
It looks like that terrorist from that 4th of July shootings.
I think I'd be dead if it were he.
I shouldn't laugh at that. All right. All right. So Andrew said he wants to see Hogan as the final match.
Hogan.
Hulk Hogan.
Oof.
Possible. You never know.
Jonathan Jackson, don't be dating my daughter, pal.
Get the Council Club as the last match.
Jonathan, what is on your mind?
The third leg.
Well, Lexar said he had another one.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lexar.
Oh no, that's it.
That's it.
It's Terry Funk
See?
or Sting as Ric Flair's
Ah.
best.
Well, you never said Sting.
Yes, he did.
He did.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
who
did
listens
say
to Lexar anyway.
Probably thinking about this AI. You're too busy knowing that we found you out.
Throwing up smoke signals.
Jonathan Jackson.
Holy shit! I just put in Ric Flair's final match from AI, and we've got spoilers on what's happening.
Oh,
Oh no.
Apparently, by the looks of things, Dusty Rhodes is coming out of retirement.
retirement.
I don't think Dusty Rhodes can come out of retirement though.
Coming out of permanent retirement.
That can't.
The one at
happen.
the top,
Could be Sid.
yeah, it looks like Sid.
Oh shit.
Man, Sid's gonna do a horrible blade job in this match.
Ruler of the
He's gonna
world.
cut his whole face off.
Nah, it's crazy that Playboy Buddy Rose is coming back to life
Damn,
to wrestle Ric Flair for the final time.
that one. That's good. That
Whoa.
probably does look like the actual match here.
Tarantula Man over. There's a leg still here.
Mr. Fantastic.
Is this the Hurricane?
What the?
His legs. Just the Hurricane's legs.
Yeah. He's got a calf the size of a toothpick and a foot the size of a
I don't know about this artificial intelligence anymore. Sure.
Oh shit. Well, maybe he should just have his last match against a broom. That'd be great.
Who's that?
Is that a nasty boy?
Yeah, is that like Brian Knobbs?
That would be
No idea.
How about Bray Wyatt?
Bray Wyatt.
Yeah, the final match was Ric Flair. Wyndham.
Prez will be tossing
pay to see
babies
that.
in the air.
Like all Bray Wyatt matches suck.
Brian?
Who knows?
No, I meant the Brian Fiend match was good.
Oh,
Bray- Oh,
I thought Intro used to praise him on the show. Remember? I was like, I used to not like the matches. I liked the character different times. And Intro was like, "Whose match for Undertaker was the best?"
Yeah, I like
said
that.
that.
That's
I loved it when all the maggots were shown on the ring apron with Randy
I
Orton.
was there live.
Was that your cousin, Lexar?
Come on, what the hell? Why do you want to show that for, Lexar? Is it like a hero of yours?
It's that photo that you showed a couple of minutes ago of who
Oh,
might be up Jonathan Jackson. It could be
it got really dark.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Bad.
Well, getting away from that darkness, I got nothing on wrestling. I didn't watch. Well, I watched a little bit of Money in the Bank.
You watch it. You watch more than me because
Live.
you're a WWE mark.
Exactly. I'm a WWE mark. I watched the pre-show. I was like, holy shit, a desk. I lost my fucking mind. Other than that, I don't know what the fuck happened. Other than who won the Money in the Bank, matches. Everything
you were
else.
jerking off to Liv Morgan, admit it.
I mean, I might have been.
That's
I mean,
pretty heavy accusation.
I won't deny it. I mean,
Lexar.
there were more women, so I had more people to jerk off to. But she was a part of it. Yeah.
There you go.
And
How many times did you jerk off during Money in the Bank, Lexar?
at
A
least
total of
He's doing the motion right there.
Holy
He's
shit.
showing us how he does it. Oh my goodness.
What was
Was
he
that
blowing
jerking
again?
off someone else?
Oh,
Hi, Vic.
0 time.
He went
Don't
to
show
go.
this nasty stuff when
Yeah.
Vic's there with
Vic's
the
like, I can't take this
child
shit.
cartoon on the wall.
Also, we're sponsored by Domino, so don't do that shit. We'll lose our
Exactly.
sponsorship.
Domino.
Last week's show was sponsored by
Pizza
Domino.
Bucks.
Pizza Bucks, yeah.
That's how I cut my pizza.
Get sliced.
Oh,
Raw.
it's no point.
What would you do if you were doing that? Why are you holding your can of dry with a paper? Are you like
Keep his
are you afraid you're
fingerprints.
gonna get COVID?
I think Lexar doesn't want product placement on the show, but I don't know.
No evidence.
I've
They
noticed you
can't get
do
his
that
prints.
before. Why do you do that, Lexar?
It's like full of water and stuff, and I don't want to like slip it off my hand. There you go.
His hands all lubed up from earlier.
Are you telling us that you need a Global Force Wrestling cozy? Is that what he needs?
Oh, yeah.
I think Lexar needs one.
That's what we need. We need to start a GoFundMe to get Lexar a koozie.
And a ticket to New Zealand for me.
Ginger
never-
ale koozie.
I never knew there was a Global Force Wrestling cozy.
Oh
think
yeah,
that's
there was
yeah.
more koozies than there were matches.
That's a fact.
Koozie.
It was a promotion all about beer cozy. Is it cozy or koozie? I don't know. And autographed pictures of his wife. And guitars.
The original Karen.
I need all of them.
What?
To jerk off to.
What? What's your favorite? If you were gonna go and load up the Peacock,
Is that a euphemism?
And you are gonna, like, man, I really, I'm in the mood, but I need something to visualize. What would be the first wrestling program you would pull up to, to buka, buka, buka?
The WWE Chronicle episode featuring Bailey.
Whoa, he knew right away. He didn't miss
Isn't
it.
that right?
That's
Oh, there's
Not his first
Missy
time.
Hyatt.
Golgo says, and gold. That's right. They were also about the gold. Should have listened. Gold's worth a lot of money now, isn't it?
Yes. I wish I had some.
All right.
Lots of gold.
Now we are bringing ourselves to the goose.
Oh wait, before we go to Goosey, I do have some breaking Impact news. Everybody's favorite Brian Myers is the new digital media champion.
I thought that happened a couple weeks ago.
He's like the poor man's Zack Ryder.
Yep, exactly.
You're the poor man, Zack Ryder. I say, get this fucker off my TV.
I mean, he's revolutionizing the industry. He's
Alan
the digital
Angels is
media
re-signed
champion.
with Impact.
This belt, this is worse than the 24/7 belt.
What gets your dick harder? Brian Myers winning the digital media championship or the signing
Alan
of
Angels.
Allen 5 Angels?
Alan Angels.
Impact making all the big plays, man. What do you mean?
Yeah. The hottest free agents in pro wrestling.
Lexar, I know you're a big Impact mark. Are you a fan of the Internet Championship, or whatever the fuck it's called?
The
don't
NFT
Digital
know.
media.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it looks like or what it
Good
is.
Lord.
You don't know what it looks like. What?
How dare
I
you?
don't have the channel.
How can you seriously have a belt and call it that? Like, come on.
How can you call yourself a wrestling fan and not know how it looks?
Didn't
Do you
WWE do something or
They,
something?
they need the Southwestern States Championship.
Do you think in 10 years, like, how fans today talked about the 10 pounds of gold, people will talk about this title?
Yeah.
Yes.
The 10 pounds of media.
10 pounds. Yeah.
Whoa.
They need the Audio Media Championship.
Camille.
We had that years ago. Like, it's got to be about over 15 years ago. Intra and I had the first audio wrestling match. It's on the website.
Mm-hmm. It was a night to behold.
And
Yeah,
I
the WRS championship. Did you unify that, or is it still only
I pounded Intra's ass. They were and we also had a wrestling match.
Oh. I was wondering how you won it.
Jeez.
During the open mat.
Yeah, get it, Intra. Yeah. I meant I pounded your ass.
Jeez.
By the way, Intra, let's hear what's
sir.
on Goosey's mind. Enough of this.
Of course.
There you go, Lexar.
By the time we get to the Raw report, the man's gonna be asleep.
Yep.
The greatest title ever. There you go.
Did you see Ric Flair's comment to being put back in the Raw
To be in what?
being put back into the Raw intro? The woo.
Yeah, what'd he say?
Thank you, WWE, for giving me my dignity and my life back.
His life back. Come on. You're
I
fucking Ric Flair.
The worst moment of my career was getting taken out of that intro.
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's my bad.
What?
The worst moment is like his whole life is saying woo in the intro of Raw.
He almost died in an airplane crash, and that's not as bad as getting
not
taken
as
off
bad.
Raw.
Yeah, he almost died. He sexually assaulted a woman, but WWE taking his woo out is the worst. Okay, yeah, sure.
That's gonna be the dark side of the ring if Flair was writing it. The woo was removed. It'll be like a 2-hour special. They're asking,
Free the woo.
what did you think when they removed the woo from Raw? Was
I
it
mean,
helpful?
he was all mad at WWE there for a while. Now
tears.
he's thanking them for his woo.
It doesn't take much to win the guy back over. It's just like a slight praise. It's like,
If you got the that helps.
How many hot dogs and handshakes?
Exactly.
what's about this sharp dressed man, the song man? He's looking all GQ.
What the
Is he at
hell?
Charlotte Flair's wedding? What is that?
Yeah.
Are you about ready to fight Flair in the final match?
That won't be me, no. I'm not gonna see the helicopter.
Whoa.
Get to the chopper.
Lexar, would you like to see the helicopter in real life? Inch, I know you hid your eyes when you saw Hogan, whipping out the thermos. Would part of you like to see the helicopter?
I never even turned that video on. But I don't know if I need to see Ric Flair doing the helicopter. That would be weird. I guess if you're stuck on the plane, though, it's like, how could you miss it? I mean,
so in person, like he's just flipping in.
yeah, that's how he does it. Whenever
I thought you meant like you just be watching on your phone, like on the plane. But I get it. Yeah,
yeah,
you can't run away then.
Yeah, you're just stuck on a plane. You can't jump out.
I think it would be cool. It would be something fun to talk about on the show.
Isn't that worse though? Like he gets you stuck, like up in the air, and he's like doing the helicopter for you.
You remember that, Dawn of the Dead, when the zombie gets his head chopped off by the helicopter? You think that's ever happened? Someone just get their head chopped off
by Ric Flair's dong?
Yeah.
I wonder what AI thinks of Ric Flair's helicopter.
That's a good one. We'll look that up while Songman tells us what's on his mind in the world of wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
Songman!
You got anything for us, Songman?
Well, I was kind of so in and out for Money in the Bank when it was at the ceremony, but I would say maybe one of the good matches of the year was probably the Street Profits versus the Usos.
There you go. One that wasn't brought up.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that was a pretty cool match, especially that freaking dive that he did over the post. Oh my god, that was insane. That was crazy. At Montez Ford, he did that. Like that was nuts. I don't think anybody else saw the match but us, Songman.
I loved it.
Nobody's.
It really got.
Wait, what happened? I walked away.
The Street Profits versus the Godwins or something.
Godwins.
Usos.
The Usos.
God, that'd be awesome.
Come on, Us.
Jonathan, you loved that match when you were watching Money in the Bank.
What versus the Godwins? Oh yeah, they're great.
All right, what's on Vic's mind?
On Vic's mind, the WWE breaking their piggy bank to sign Logan Paul.
Oh yeah, this is big news. Inch's buddy.
Mm-hmm.
How much are they
Inch
giving
and
him?
Stellar Stevens all about this. Now they're just waiting for Wayne.
They're giving him, but my kids said that it would never happen because he was making too much money on YouTube. So they were. So as a result,
they're not going to stop him from doing that.
Yeah, you can probably still do that too. But from what I hear, he's kind of like hated on YouTube. Or didn't he do something in like the Suicide Forest or something like that?
Yeah, he filmed the body.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Mm-hmm.
But as a result of that, now all of my kids want to go.
Really, they're all big Logan Paul fans.
Yeah. Oh, Faith's a big one. She said if he's gonna be on the card, we've got to go to SummerSlam.
I think she's got the eyes for the man.
SummerSlam's only about an hour from my house, so.
Well, he is on the card because he says he's going to come get the Miz
in the Titans football stadium. So.
See, I couldn't give a flying shit about Logan Paul. I didn't even know who he was till he was on the show. So it means nothing to me, but I'm not the be end. I'm not everything.
You're not the be all to end all.
But see the kid, Lexar's kids, his kids, Vic's kids, they're all about it. They're all about it.
Lexar has to make it with the woman
Adoptive
first.
kids.
I'm calling child protective services right now. I did not know this, that he had kids.
He's babysitting one of the strippers' kids or something.
The AI could not render the Ric Flair's helicopter.
Out of all the stupid shit you told it to do, it can't do Ric Flair helicopter.
Trying it again here.
He probably assaulted the helicopter. I mean, the AI.
Logan Paul. See, this is how they're going to bring in the next generation of WWE fans.
Yep, all YouTubers and TikTokers.
That's the
All
future. My
the
TikTok,
Zoomers.
I don't post much on there, but it gets a lot of views. I'm thinking about just moving the whole show to TikTok, and sure.
There you go.
What do you think?
It'll
Get that
just be
Zoomer
me
money.
going, bah!
10,000 views.
The man who goes, bah.
Then
Like, people
Vic's
can't get
kids will
enough
be
of
like,
this.
why don't they sign the Bah guy? To
Was it Bah?
tickets?
I just come out and go, bah!
All right, Stellar Steven, what's on your mind?
Well, obviously the highlight for me was Israel Adesanya's UFC entrance, doing the Undertaker walkout, and then Blood and Guts. Love seeing Claudio get the win. So that was my wrestling highlight.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Besides Forbidden Door,
Yeah, Forbidden Door is great.
I want if Izzy Adesanya is not ducking me still, I want him beating up Logan Paul at Mania. I want that to happen.
I think they took it too literally.
Just like, look, this is his helicopter.
It is a
It's
helicopter.
like clip art.
Is that Ric Flair down there?
What is that standing down there? Like what?
Looks like a E Hal.
It looks like a smokestack or something. What is that? I don't.
No.
A cricket on a smokestack.
I've never thought about getting a tattoo till today. I think I'm gonna get that's me my first tattoo.
The good thing is the worst tattoo artist in the world can do that one.
What? All right. Is it time? Is it time? Is it
Hater time.
raw report time?
Before we get
Raw
the Raw report.
What?
Oh.
Goosey has something. See, Goosey's interrupting now.
Yeah.
Didn't even start yet.
Impact is promoting the debut of Allen 5 Angels.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert, he loses.
Impact report.
Hell yeah, that's how you get the big star over. You bring him in
Mhm.
and you make him lose.
He loses to something called Speedball Mike Bailey.
Ooh!
He's good. He's actually good.
Speedball, isn't that like cocaine and heroin or something? Losing to some junkie? The hell?
He's like one of the best
Taza with
independent
it.
wrestlers.
Taza the Greek.
Patrick Howell, does anyone know I'm here?
We know you're here.
Howell!
Patrick, out. Patrick, out. Patrick, out. Patrick, do you want a Raw report? Because we got one for you. Raw report.
All right.
Oh man, so I did a slight
Just got
variation
woken up.
on the
Let the record show that Jack just interrupted the Raw report.
but it was for breaking news because it's a continuation of the Ric Flair helicopter. I won't let you know exactly what I put in, but maybe you can figure out. And this is what we got. Slight I wanted to be so the AI knew what I'm talking about.
Fight me.
What the hell is that? I'm pretty sure I know what you put in there, but it looks like Ric Flair's taking it, is what it is.
Looks like his hands have become it.
He's done it so much.
He's like the
He's
master of the
melting.
shadow puppet. Or something. He's like,
Oh man. All right. Raw report.
So let me knock this off and quickly as I possibly can. Bobby Lashley comes out and he says, "Welcome to Monday Night Raw." It's the 4th of July, and so they bring out Bobby Lashley, and he's immediately interrupted by Austin Theory, the Money in the Bank winner.
Yep.
And I guess the only thing that comes out of this is Theory wants a rematch for the U.S. title. And so at SummerSlam, they're going to have a rematch. I certainly hope they don't put the belt back on Theory right away.
No,
Lashley
that'd be
beats
bad.
him, or
But he
So
also said that he's whoever wins in the main event with Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar, he's going to cash in at that point. He claims this.
he claimed this, but I'm thinking that if either one wins, he's gonna basically run down the ring with the briefcase, tease it, and then just back away.
I'd say
become
you might
Theory
be
two
right on
belts.
that.
Yeah.
You might be right, Steven.
So Judgment Day goes from main event to backstage segment to an actual match. They return to the ring this week on Monday Night Raw for the opening match against the Mysterios. So
Mysterios was in their hometown, San Diego.
We know what that means.
619.
Didn't they beat Judgment Day?
Well, he's showing the Raw report, Jack.
Oh, well, I was asking, did they beat Judgment Day?
Oh, well, you'll find out here shortly. Make him wait.
Finn
Steven.
Balor. So Finn Balor and Damian Priest come out, and Finn looks a little different. I mean, not too much different, but he's a little different in his appearance. And
he looks like a Fergal to me.
Yeah.
What about a Devitt?
So I'm watching this.
What about our friends?
So I'm watching this, and I'm just getting this feeling that Dominic is going to turn on Ray eventually. That's just a feeling I get. I could be wrong, but
that'll be a beautiful day when.
No way, that'll never happen. Father never turns on the son in wrestling, or vice versa.
The highlight of this match for me was Ray doing his Eddie Guerrero impersonation. I think it was Ray who did that.
This is the finish, Jack. This was the finish.
First he tried to do the frog splash, and he tried to do the little thing that Eddie used to do. He'd shake his body and
Eddie shimmy.
Yeah.
Shimmy.
And then the finish comes, and the referee actually did this time, did the disqualification where Ray tosses the chair over. I think it was Finn.
Finn was coming at him with the chair, and Ray just dropped down.
Ray drops down, and the referee disqualified him. And
he didn't even see it. And he disqualified.
So the Mysterios win by disqualification.
Yeah, Mysterios won.
Yeah.
This faction's really getting off to a big start now since they got the new leader, huh?
Yeah.
They were on main event and they lost to the fucking Mysterios.
They all should have just refused to go like supernatural.
What's Edge doing? Isn't Edge when they beat him up and he's not fighting the group?
I think he's coming back. I think that's what the vignette was.
He's gonna fight a bunch of fucking losers.
Yeah.
Shouldn't they be winning until he gets back?
They got these very Bray Wyatt-esque vignettes, but a lot of people are saying it's probably Edge. So.
Yeah, I think it's Edge.
Yeah. I don't know if this is what the new league is after he got kicked out. They're not showing what the new Judgment Day is all about since Rhea Ripley got injured.
How'd Rhea Ripley get injured? I didn't know.
Like you, she hurt her brain, I believe.
You hurt her brain?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
she took a bad DDT spot.
I don't know if they announced it.
And then she kneed herself in the head.
I'll nurse her back to health.
There you go.
Do it up. Male nurse Steven Stellars.
Dr. Steven.
All right.
Dr. Strange.
What's going on
the Raw report?
Next matchup, we get The Miz taking on AJ Styles in a decent match, actually. I kind of enjoyed this one. AJ hits the phenomenal forearm on The Miz and gets the win. But
in his ass.
But unfortunately,
can't win in your ass.
It still sucks. It still sucks to be Ciampa because he comes in after and helps The Miz beat up AJ after the match.
Do you think he'll still be employed by WWE come next year?
Probably not.
This is like the worst one name ever. Champa. You can't just be Champa, can you? That's his name now. He's Champa.
Not a good name.
Hi,
have
I'm
no issue
Champa.
with it.
Not that Tomasa Ciampa is really a good name either, but
Yeah, just when it's
I'll-
shortened down to just Champa, that's
Yeah.
not good.
I liked him since his Ring of Honor days.
I'm
I
not
wish he
saying
would
I
join
don't
Judgment
like
Day.
him. That's not what I said. It's never been a good name. It just isn't a good name. I think he's a good wrestler.
I don't want him with the Miz.
Or do you
I
think he's a
it's
good
flat.
champa?
I think he should be Tom Champion.
I think they should add to his
Tom Champion.
I think it should be
many
Mrs.
names.
Bitch Champa. That's what it should be.
Whoa.
Uh,
I think he should be Tom
that's good heat with me.
Champion. And
Too
they
many-
should
I
say
think
it
they
like that.
should change
Let's
it
go away,
like
Heat.
Jason Smith or something.
Tom Champion.
Too many names.
He was an attorney once.
Maybe you should put that in the AI. Tom Champion or whatever.
Why, are you fucking crazy?
Yeah.
That could mean the end of all reality.
Oh, I'm sorry. I take it back, man.
Jesus Christ.
That's what Intro wants.
Gonna break the multiverse.
No.
I don't want to I'm not the Joker. I don't want to watch the world burn. I'm not,
Intro's like, fuck
I
it.
don't want to set the world.
The fuck is this?
on
There's
fire.
another one from my previous, the helicopter. The fuck is happening here? I think my AI is on acid or something.
Yeah, is that like
Or
Ric Flair's
my ketamine.
his sleep paralysis demon? Or something?
Yeah, AI is my sleep paralysis demon.
All right, Raw report.
So we get these segments going back and forth. It's like the Street Profits throwing a 4th of July party. And a lot of people showed up to this, a lot of the heels and baby faces.
I noticed there was a lot of people there, Steve.
Yep. So back and forth and back and forth. I think the long and short of it was, well, we'll get to what happened with Otis and Chad Gable later.
Uh-oh.
But a lot of people showed up at this thing, and it was a good time filler. But we also got the Judgment Day beating up the Mysterios in a backstage segment as well.
Yeah.
So
Vic
next,
Schiavone does apologize. He's having internet problems.
Oh, I understand.
The
But go on.
Sicilian psychopath Schiavone.
I like it. Go on, Steven. I just wanted to throw that in there about Vic.
so we had so even though this is Monday Night Raw, we had the brand new SmackDown Women's Champion Liv Morgan come out, and again she's celebrating winning the title, and I kind of hated. I like it. This is a feel good moment, like for Liv to celebrate her win and all that. But then Carmella comes out, and I don't know what it is, but I thought she sucked.
Who, Carmella or Liv?
Carmella.
Okay.
Yeah. Natty came out, and Carmella came out, and Bianca Belair came out, and then we had basically a Raw versus SmackDown match. We had the two champions, Liv and
Tina.
Bianca, taking on the two challengers, and it was the baby faces. The champions won the match, but this whole thing, like I said, I don't know, Carmella just brought that whole thing down.
Yeah. I like the one spot where Bianca Belair gave Liv Morgan her hair when she was locked up into a submission hold, so Bianca could pull her over to get to.
And I think, what was it? Corey Graves was just complaining about that.
He was very
His
upset
Tom
about that.
Champion.
Bam! That's like a snowman or something.
I know. It's fucking crazy. That's like if Frosty came to life.
Thank you, Tom Champion.
What a champion.
Raw report.
So next we go back to the 4th of July celebration, and so I guess Ezekiel is Ezekiel and Seth Rollins had a match simply because Ezekiel splattered ketchup on Seth Rollins, one of Seth
See,
Rollins' suits.
What? He wasted ketchup
Ezekiel.
like that?
Yeah, I know, Jonathan, but Ezekiel would get kicked out of that hot dog place because he likes ketchup on his hot dogs.
You mean all of Chicago? You kick
All
you
of
out all of
Chicago.
Chicago. They run you out.
Tony TGD, he lives in Chicago, and he said to me that he likes ketchup on his hot dogs.
If anyone finds out, they'll burn them. They'll burn them alive, just like Lexar.
Goodness. Oh no. Lexar? You're not going to burn anybody alive, are you? Burn it down?
Couldn't say that I wouldn't.
Can't confirm or deny.
You better stay on his good side like me, because Lexar loves me. He knows Jackass is back. I have him in my heart. I embrace the man. Intra, though. I don't know about that guy.
Well, Incher did give me my nickname, so.
It's true. I did give him this nickname.
But what's he done for you lately?
All kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff.
What?
Bought you gas.
I mean, my time machine just doesn't get a rest with Lexar. I mean, I'm just all the time going.
I want Incher to give me a PlayStation Portable as a Christmas gift.
There you go. And then he will
A
not
PlayStation Portable.
That's a throwback.
And then he will not burn you alive. And I think that's a good trade.
What game are you wanting to play on the PlayStation?
With JR's barbecue sauce.
Frog or two.
Big
There
duck.
were only a few
yeah,
SmackDown vs.
Robert.
Raw, Jackass the Game.
Jackass the game? What, he just run around kicking people in the balls?
Mhm.
Kick people in the
Doing some
balls.
tarp surfing.
Grand Theft Auto, Vice City Stories.
Yeah, I used to play that one.
But do they have Tecmo Bowl?
I don't care about Techno Bowl.
What about
What?
Snake?
I would have a 3D bowling game. than
What
that.
the hell? What about the Raw report? I can't believe you and Inch are interrupting. So
Oh
That's the
yeah,
best
now
game.
Raw
Oh, I'm
report.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's move this along, Chloe.
But
Well,
yeah,
before
Seth
we-
Rollins got splattered with some ketchup by Ezekiel.
Man.
fucking hilarious.
No, it isn't. That shit's infuriating.
That cuts the
Damn, the
mustard.
ketchup.
Now I can see why Seth is so fucking pissed.
Yeah. Ketchup.
Well, actually, the match that they had was halfway decent. I thought it was a very good match. Seth got the stomp and beat him, but it was a good match. I mean, you know,
Whip that
say
jobber
what you
Jack.
will about
Jack.
how say what you will about
Back.
how much Ezekiel is the ultimate warrior, and he may be bringing in his third brother or his other brother,
Elrod.
Elrod. He's decent in the ring, and
Guy wrote Scientology?
No, not that Elrod.
that's Elron.
Yeah.
That's all right.
The less talented Elrod, brother.
I might join up with them. They got some famous members.
You're gonna join Scientology?
Yeah,
With Tom Cruise.
They got good acting agents.
They got good lawyers too.
Yeah.
They
that's
take
true.
all their money. All right.
That's what happens when you're rich.
You get your money taken away
Oh,
Yeah, by the
Yeah, just look
government
at
or
Vince.
the Colts.
by
either or.
Scientology.
If government doesn't take it, the Colts will.
Okay, we got Butler for the Raw report.
Raw report.
Raw report?
Raw report.
So
Oh.
next up, we get a six-man tag team match. Bobby Lashley and the Street Profits taking on Theory and the Alpha Academy.
What a
Oh,
team.
yeah.
Oh yeah!
Well, we never set up that they had the hot dog eating contest.
The what?
They won it.
Yeah, they set up during this summer break things that they had a hot dog eating contest, and
Mhm.
it was Dawkins versus
Otis.
Otis, and there was a mystery participant that we didn't know about, but they didn't even say that in the show, and they said the winner of the hot dog eating contest was Tozawa. and he
That
ate
makes
double.
Oh, well, the Asians usually do win those little.
He ate double the
Yeah.
amount of hot dogs that the other.
That's
people.
true.
What's the record for wieners you can shove in your mouth at once?
How many people are on this panel?
What?
Answer says there's a limit.
I want a sushi eating contest. That's what I want.
I think I seen what Stellar Steven was doing there. I think I seen what he was doing with that.
I'll report.
So basically, Bobby Lashley looked good in this one, and once again, the Money in the Bank guy didn't lose. Otis didn't lose. It was once again Gable taking the pin, getting speared by Bobby and taking the pin. So that's like every single match. It seems every single Alpha Academy match look for Chad Gable to take the pin.
Gotta keep Otis looking strong.
Yeah, got to protect Otis, I guess.
For those hot dog eating contests.
I just got the joke I just meant.
Sushi.
But don't forget after the match here, Steven. Don't forget.
So after the match, oh, it sucks to be Gable. After the match, Otis just barfed on him.
He was acting like he was sick during the match, and then afterwards, like he puked all over Gable.
Did he barf more than Titus O'Neil did?
No, I don't think he barfed more than Titus.
Sounds like rubbish.
Well, if you're gonna win, make it a win.
They're eating hot dogs or throwing up on each other.
He definitely barfed more
What
than
kind of
Aaliyah.
shit is this?
You gotta keep Otis looking
Well,
strong.
Jack,
This
the
is
moral
an
of the
internet film?
story. The moral of the story, Jack, is don't eat a ton of hot dogs before your match.
That's all they got in catering. It's not like they got a choice.
I thought it would have been funny because, like, Theory, he was hitting people with the briefcase at the end of the match, and it came open, and like nothing came out of the briefcase at all. But I thought it'd be funny if like they were all standing beside each other, and that's when Otis got sick, and like he grabbed the briefcase and puked in the briefcase. I thought that would be funny. Then Theory could be mad about that. And then Dawkins, he could be laughing at it, and then he would get sick and throw up. I should be booking Raw, Jack.
That makes too much sense.
You know it, Jack. I should be look at that. I'm a genius.
You're gonna fill the shoes of Jimmy Jacobs.
Or a Dewey.
Dewey Foley, yes.
I think Dewey's gone.
Kane Incher.
What's that mean? You could take a spot. There's an opening for you.
Do you think
Damn.
WWE will,
Open.
now will just fail without Dewey?
Yeah. They could
Maybe
hire
NXT
Huey
will.
or Louie.
Do you think Dewey will take after his sister and start an OnlyFans?
I hope he does.
Kane Dewey.
Dewey's just gonna be on his dad's
Well,
podcast.
His
Maybe
sister
like
does have that
his
shit.
videos are it's like fans get to come in and cane him.
Yeah, it's like a new fetish, or maybe a current fetish.
Thank you, sir. Might have another.
You ever watch videos like that, Lexar? This guy's getting beaten with canes.
Well, there's this guy on Facebook. He calls himself Superhuman, and he does dives onto
Nah,
like,
it's super humming.
cables and barbed wire and light tubes.
Super hummus.
Yeah. I've seen. If you've seen
Super
one, you've seen them all. I am shocked that people still find those like entertaining.
Fuck this shit.
Like he does the same thing for like 20 years.
Yeah, people are like, look at this idiot. He's doing the exact same thing. It's like Jackass fans. Look, he's kicking him in the balls again.
Hey, now
When is he
I'm
gonna
a
fight Logan
Jackass
Paul?
fan, Jonathan
When is
Jackson.
Super Humming gonna fight
I'm
Logan
with
Paul?
Jonathan Jackson. I got tired of it. Not even an hour and a half movie. I was like, all right. Like I've seen enough guys getting kicked in the balls.
Yeah. I
Right.
like Jackass. I think they're fun.
So R-Truth, you had to see this. R-Truth comes out dressed as Uncle Sam.
He was Uncle Sam, y'all.
Auntie Sam.
Uncle Samuel Jackson.
No, he said I'm Uncle Sam, y'all.
I'm getting
Jackson.
tired of these motherfucking snakes.
In this motherfucking ring.
And then he started quoting Independence Day. He started like talking about, you know, when we beat the aliens back in 1990.
Oh shit! Did he say keep his wife's name out your mouth?
Oh,
No, he did bring up Will
yeah,
Smith.
Jane too. Look forward to it.
Mhm.
And
Incher, would you defend me like that if we were at the Headies and the host was making a joke at my expense? Would you be like, keep my co-host name out of your motherfucking mouth? And go
Of course I would. Who would be making fun of you though? Like who would I have to smack? Like
Mick
Big
Foley.
Mosh? Like maybe with the Big
Dewey
Mosh.
Foley.
Or yeah, Big Foley would make sense.
No,
too.
Dewey. We can't afford that.
Dewey? Oh, we gotta go with Dewey.
Noelle Foley and her clown boyfriend.
Can't afford her either. It's Dewey. All right.
So can we get like the person who watches Mick Foley's dog whenever he's out of town, like when they're on vacation?
That's probably more like it, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Lexar's mom.
I want to hit Lexar's mom. She could say whatever she wants about you. I would just smile and laugh.
It's not worth arson.
Exactly. I would never harm Lexar's mom. Why are you even suggesting such a thing, Jack? My goodness.
I was thinking maybe we should see what Lexar's mom looks like on the AI. I think we should get back to the robbery.
Straw stirring the drink.
I don't like the intrigue talking about people's moms like this.
What?
You need a lawyer, don't you?
Sometimes you just got to keep moms in check, though, because I mean,
Yeah, smack them around a little bit.
There's this one mom that likes to try to get a Royal Rumble number without calling in, and you're like, "Hey, wait a minute, she's got to call in to show."
They're swinging that loaded purse with that brick inside.
Mm-hmm. That's the stunt granny.
Or that loaded sandal.
Wrong.
Raw report. So Uncle Sam, y'all, is interrupted by Gunther and Ludwig.
Mm-hmm.
And Gunther just beats the crap out of him in a couple of minutes, beats up Truth in a couple of minutes, power bombs him, beats him. Even though Gunther is on SmackDown, he was this week, he was on Raw.
I thought they ended, didn't they? Weren't they tight? I thought they had ended the brand split when they put the belts together.
Ended. I mean, they everybody's every show now.
You know, they change their mind every week though. So
Yeah,
it's on next week and it's off.
Shit.
It's off
Wild
today.
card.
Raw, the puke's only on Raw.
Wild card, bitches.
Eat hot dogs and SmackDown.
Oh, he forgot that Veer got his food taken away. Like at the
Good
at
Lord.
The
Oh no.
Veer was
Is
trying to
Is
eat.
are you guys just trolling me, or is this like an actual show?
This is a real show. Veer was about to eat his hamburger, and somebody tapped him on the shoulder. And then they
Even
come around to the
Lexar
other
at this
side.
point can't enjoy this.
Fear
Lexar,
the beard.
you have to tell me they're hamburgers and hot dogs and puke. This isn't good stuff.
Actually, I didn't even really pay attention to much of Raw this week because then my neighbors across the street were lighting fireworks. So I
Gee,
paid pretty much.
what a shock! It's a fucking 4th of July.
They were lighting fireworks.
Good. Go out there and enjoy them. Say,
I'd rather watch Audition for Throw Up than WWE.
Yeah, I had my, but I was like listening to.
I
Raw.
say this every year, and I'm gonna say it again. When I was a little kid, Incher, we lit fireworks off. The whole neighborhood came and they had a good time. Everyone had a good time, except for one asshole up the block, Mr. Smalls, old bastard. He would call the cops. The cops would come. They didn't give a fuck that we're lighting off fireworks. It's Independence Day, but they say, but this old bastard up the street called the police. So you got to put him away. I'm like, all right, so put him away. Everyone hated Mr. Small. They all hated Mr. Small. Decades later, it's like It's like Pennywise. 8 years later,
You piss on his grave.
Back. I get an email from Mark. I'll say his whole name, Mark Cavoni. And it's just titled Ding Dong, the Bastard's Dead. I open up and it's Mr. Small's obituary.
Damn, who killed him?
I probably did.
Lexar.
His black heart killed him because he was joyless asshole who called the cops on the kid.
He's like the Grinch of the 4th of July.
Exactly. So the whole town hated him. We all hated him. And we hated him for years.
Was he British?
For the rest of our lives, they're his
You know,
and beyond.
whenever
The point
somebody
is,
calls,
Incher, the point is, before you tell whatever bullshit you're gonna say, the point is,
I had a
at that
good point.
time, only old curmudgeons bitched about fireworks and everyone hated them. Now in modern day, 80% of social media are now the old curmudgeons. You're all now the old bastards trying to ruin the fun of all of us who just want to light off some fireworks and have a good time for Independence Day. You're all a bunch of grumpy bitches and bastards and assholes. And you sit around, even people in their 20s and their 30s, long before they should be assholes. And you're like, oh, I didn't see the fireworks. Oh, I heard a bang.
I'm trying to sleep.
Interrupted. I'm watching fucking Friends on the Peacock. They were, fuck you. It's Independence Day. People are going to light off fireworks. Go up there and live a little. Enjoy them. Because someday you're going to be that old bastard, old Mr. Smile. And everyone's going to hate you. So don't start it now.
Damn.
Well,
Or you'll end up in the obituary. Tell him, Jack.
Enjoy your life now while you can. And let everyone else enjoy it.
what I was going to say, Jack, was whenever somebody calls the cops about fireworks, the cops should go directly to that person's house and drag them out of their house, and take them down to where the people who are setting off the fireworks and be like, this guy called the cops on you for letting off fireworks, and now we're going to kick his ass for you. They just start beating the man, right?
Pull down his pants, you shove the bottle rockets right up his ass, and you start fighting. And everyone stands around him, throwing sparklers on him and kicking him in the
USA!
USA! USA! Now we're together, Incher. You've seen the light. Now I know you're my audio soulmate. High five.
Sounds like Jackass meets the Purge.
Sounds like America.
Bro.
Okay, let's wrap this baby up with the main event of the evening. No holds barred. Oscar versus Becky Lynch. This was basically like a WWE ECW style garbage match with a lot of garbage in the ring.
I like this shit. This garbage. This has got a bad name now. I like a fucking hardcore match. Let's see a hardcore match.
This was it. Garbage cans, tables, chairs.
I like the match, Steven. Why you shitting on it here, buddy?
It was filled with garbage.
I liked these kinds of crazy matches back in the 90s.
So what?
But it's 2022, folks.
Yeah. So what do you want? What do you want? Everyone just doing like toe holds. I say throw it every once in a while. You can't do it the whole show, but let's see some hardcore action. I don't want to see a guy fucking throwing up hamburgers. I want to see someone getting thrown through a table and hitting your head with a pack.
Okay, Jack.
Steven wants a pose now.
Jack, I'll tell you this. I did like the super manhandle slam through the table. That was a great finish.
Was there any mock sodomy in the pump handle slam?
Oh. Becky won with a super manhandle slam through a table. That was kind of cool.
Oh, you didn't know?
And then Oscar squeezed them titties.
By the way, Steven loved
y'all missed that.
The Shield for the umbrella, keeping her safe from the mist.
Yeah.
So Becky wanted to counter the mist. And she had this thing in front of her, and then out came this umbrella.
Oscar went outside the ring and got like a very Japanese inspired umbrella. She brought it back in.
And very Japanese umbrella?
What the hell? What do they call it?
I don't know what that means.
object.
umbrellas that are made all out of wood, and they have that
Like
all
a
the
bamboo one?
geisha girls
Like the
carry
ones you
around.
put in the pineapple drink.
Like this big? Like a cocktail?
That would block anything if she pulled that out. It was like, whoop. That would have worked.
I understand what you mean. I honestly didn't know what you meant. I get you.
Okay, but then so that's how the umbrella got into the ring to begin with. And I think like Asuka went for the mist and Becky blocked it with that umbrella by opening it up. Although Asuka still got a good bit on her, on Becky Lynch. I noticed there was a lot around her mouth and everything. Much like
Sounds hot.
like
Mugshot.
Jurassic Park, whenever Dennis Nordman or whatever his name was, Dennis Nedry, whenever he got blasted by that one dinosaur.
You watching like dino porn?
When he got blasted in the ass. What?
Is that Nim from Seinfeld?
You've seen Jurassic Park,
Like when there's a money shot and he jizzed on his face?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Steven, I'm sorry.
I think you're watching the wrong Jurassic Park. You're watching like Jurassic Pork or something.
I am not watching Jurassic Park.
Newman.
This fucking dinosaur is on this island, but
Where's Luchasaurus in this?
Luchasaurus comes in as the T-Rex with his cock out.
Like, I'll show you some Jurassic Pork.
He
Look at
makes
the
big
wingspan on that
save.
one.
He pushes the dude out of the way and just starts getting him some at the end. He's like, yeah, that's the big ending. Big Luchasaurus getting him some.
Raw report.
Or like Christian.
Grand finale.
Oh, well, I think Raw's over, isn't it, Steve?
So yeah, that's one win for Asuka, one win for Becky. So you better believe
Yay.
it's going to be another match.
No.
And that's the Monday Night Raw report, folks. And is it midnight? It's
No,
almost midnight.
It's
so-
not midnight yet, Steven.
I can't
get
enough
go.
of Asuka and Becky
You
Lynch.
can't go. It's not midnight. It's not your bedtime.
Tap out, Steven. Tap out.
Don't do it.
Just tap
Stay.
out.
Just don't do it, Steven. Don't. Oh no.
Not the claw.
Not the tap out claw.
We want to thank you, Steven. You're a good man.
Very good, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Steve.
I mean, Incher says me really just awful stuff about you, between the shows, but I say no, he's a good guy.
I never would do anything of the sort, Steve.
Oh,
I
that's
think you
just
know
a
this.
legend. That's
think-
a lie.
I think Butler needs a chiropractor for carrying the show on his back.
let's hang up on this fucker.
You crossed the line there, Stellar Steven.
Fucking ass.
Crossed the
Fucking
line.
Move this fucker.
Like, what the fuck? Come on, dude.
What censorship shit is going on?
What in the censor fucking shit?
Look at this, though. Before you go, look at this amazing artwork. Boom. We had Slasher Man. Now we got Wrestle Man. And we've got the Ugandan Giant shirt.
Yeah. He needs a rocking chair in that song.
Kamala,
You need to work a rocking
Ugandan
chair.
giant. Kamala.
Oh, no. It's this Ugandan Giant. There's no, I don't know what that other part you said.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
Just the Ugandan Giant.
Not trying to get you in trouble.
There you go. Boom. We'll get that on the IYHT public.
Push it into it. Then pull it.
Was 35% off. I think it might be full price now, but it's pretty sweet.
Boom, boom, boom.
I did AI Jurassic Pork, but it's not what I was going for. So we
Not
went.
the right movie.
Just a big pork sandwich.
Yeah, it's just like giant slabs of pork. Probably the most realistic of all the pictures the AI is rendered. But
They're like, well, I can do this. This one's easy. Thank God.
Sounds like pork soda.
My brain's still smoking from that Ric Flair one. Ric Flair helicopter.
And the captain.
Well, we want to thank you, Mr. Butler. You're a good man.
Mhm.
And I'm just kidding. Incher loves you. He's always telling me how hot and sexy you are. Ooh.
Oh, you know it.
Long hair.
Like I'd like to run my hands through this hair. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, He's telling me to shut up.
Shut your fucking mouth.
How can I shut up when I'm on a radio show? I mean, we gotta talk. Dead air is bad.
Dead Air. What's going to be the original name of the show? Dead Air Radio. It's actually a good name for like a horror podcast in the Dead Air.
God, let me see.
Yeah, it is.
Maximum male model.
Uh-huh.
He's a maximum male model.
Yeah. Love it when women go through tables. Yeah. I'd like to see
I
one.
love the mist in my eyes.
Yeah, Asuka's getting her a feel right there. Look at that. Look at her. She's like, damn.
All right. Are you ready for some questions?
I guess I'm ready for some questions.
The first man in for the questions this week is our young boy here, Lexar. Lexar. The Lexar intro. All aboard the Lexar Express. By the way, I threw this in here for the AI. Here's the AI rendition of the Raw report. So this is what the AI robots envision Stephen Butler's Raw reports being.
That looks about accurate.
Is that Mike Knox?
This is my favorite episode of Raw.
It's like a Left 4 Dead enemy.
They've lost their the minds again. And look at this stuff. Good Lord. What the hell's happening?
Am I seeing Gene Snitsky in these?
This one? I
thought that was Mike
I think
Knox.
that's Benoit, actually.
Oh, Jesus.
no.
No, that's Braun
He is
Strowman.
rabid. He's rabid now.
That's Braun Strowman.
This is Benoit currently. He's burning in hell. He's a fucking murderer.
Having a good time.
I hope not. Fuck that guy. All right. Well, that was pleasant. Let's see here. Questions from the Eddieverse. Lexar wants to know which superstars and match types do you want Logan Paul to wrestle in WWE? I want to invite Kane in an Inferno match. Yeah.
I want
wanna
Izzy
see-
Adesanya to beat up Logan Paul.
I want to see him wrestle the great Khali. Drop Khali can just give him the big chop.
In the Punjabi prison.
I want to see
Yeah.
Khali do the shoot chop where he's just like, bam, just hits him as hard as he can. That'd be pretty awesome.
Texas Deathmatch.
I'd like to see him and put an end to Roman Reigns title run.
Yep.
In his debut. Whoa.
Put all the belts
think-
on him.
I think Logan Paul and AJ Styles.
Goosey was
Excellent.
assuming the position.
That's what he wants from Logan Paul.
I forgot the camera was like.
Do you think that would go over well if he just comes in and just beats Roman Reigns in his first match
Yeah, that would be bad.
and then retires?
It's like, I'm done. Throwing in the towel. Acknowledge me.
Joey Ryan wants to know. No, Lexar wants to know.
Whoa.
Joey
Whoa.
Ryan has been fired from Disneyland, though the company never specified on why he was fired. I don't think that's true. Didn't they say they didn't do the background check? So they didn't. I think what they did the background check on his legit name, not his wrestling.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn.
What are your thoughts? I have no sympathy for Joey Ryan, but it does bring up a weird, interesting question to me because I don't like the guy. But at the same time, he's not in prison or anything. So the man does have to work. He has to make a living. So what can the man do? I
Amazon
guess
warehouse
being around
worker.
kids is being around public people. So maybe something he's like down in a dungeon or something.
Trucker.
Breaking rocks. You break rocks.
Yep, rock breaker.
Mhm.
It's a good pain.
Is anybody hiring for Rock Breaker?
Control your narrative.
Yeah, I
Braun-
do. I just do it with my hands. I just grab them.
Braun Breaker likes breaking things, so maybe that would have been another career route he could have went. Breaking rocks.
You know how Great Khali used to do the head squeeze?
And kill a man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you think he had like a really strong penis, or he just never jerked? You think you just rip your dick off if you could just kill a guy with your hands?
You know what was like Grizzly Smith
That's
thinking?
quite
Like
the
whenever he
interesting
had
question.
like this whole film crew coming to his house, and he's like, today's a good day to break rocks. And he just went out back and he started breaking rocks.
Well, I mean, the man's like, didn't seem like the coolest guy in the world.
Maybe you
Oh,
can
of
punch
course
some
after
cinder
that.
blocks.
Yeah, I was about to say Grizzly Smith. I think he was doing that to cover up for his other shit.
Like, we
was
don't
like,
want him we don't want him to come here and film me, raping my daughter. So let's go.
I want to.
Rock.
So let's go break rocks. Okay, I could see that.
Well, XR wants to know: did the right people won money in the bank last Saturday? Yeah, Liv, I'm good with. And I'll say this: I don't know this theory, kid, but if they're pushing the guy, do it. You got to push somebody.
But
You
he
can't
wasn't
just keep
even
bringing back Brock Lesnar.
He wasn't even billed as being in the match, though. It was such a bait and switch. It's like, here's all these other
That's how they
guys,
push
man.
people. He loses a
Damn,
match and then he just wins something else.
I want Sami Zayn to win.
Yeah,
I'm
I'd
a
rather
huge
Sammy or,
Sami Zayn
or
fan.
Sammy or Riddle.
Because he said he was just going to sit on the briefcase because he did not want to challenge the tribal chief because he has respect for him. So I think they could have had a lot of good storylines.
Well, that sounds kind of gay.
Jack?
What?
Jack? Do you want canceled?
What do you mean?
You want to get
I meant
canceled?
like cool.
I would say Inter had a good point.
I mean, that sounds gay. Yeah.
There you go.
month
All's
is it?
right now.
Lex Arnson, Max Dupree unveiled his new clients on SmackDown last Friday night. Are you impressed? Oh
Sure.
yeah,
No.
Fucking impressed.
I'm
you
impressed
intrigued?
these
Like I
guys are
said.
still around. Yeah.
Like I
I
said,
mean-
what I'm impressed is that Mace still has a job.
Yeah.
How
He's
can
got
you?
the
Is
size.
this even a
Anyway-
worse gimmick than Mace? Or is it like a push, maybe?
Well, actually, when you think about it, being a maximum male model, I think is better than being part of that
That's
group
true.
of
Than being
whatever Ollie's group was.
That's
I
gotta
like
be
Mace.
one of the worst. Like
I like
actions
Mad
ever
Max
made.
Mace more.
you like what?
I like him as Mad Max Mace more.
Mad Max? What in the fucking Beyond Super?
Yeah, they all look like they were
don't
Demolition
know.
or Mad Max when they're Retribution.
No. You
I
like
like
that
that
thing?
more.
That was horrendous.
That was
It was
probably
horrendous, but it was
that
more
was like
intriguing.
one of
In the
worst
Oh,
Thunderdome.
things
I see.
think
Better
I've
than
ever
this.
seen.
I see. Not as bad as this is what you're meaning.
I think I'd rather
Yeah.
gouge my eyes out than to see that again. Oh my God.
Okay,
I
ladies
remember
and
you loving it
gentlemen,
at the time.
You remember?
gotta go. It's
Don't tap
midnight.
out,
Time for me to
Steven.
go.
Steven, we need you. You need to report on something else. Like, we got plenty of things you can report.
We got breaking
on.
news report from Stephen Butler.
All right, midnight.
Actually, no,
Fight.
there'll probably be like come Wednesday, there'll probably be some breaking news, big event happening in wrestling. So
Yeah, that's
we'll
how
hear
they-
about it next week. Anyway, next
Butler.
week, ladies and gentlemen, gotta
Yeah,
go.
maybe there'll be.
Keep it up with their movie reviews.
What's going on with
yeah.
Vince? I want to see some more,
Wow.
bad stuff.
We don't hear anything about Vince.
Yeah, I want to
anymore.
hear
Like,
about
what
his
the
different
hell?
deeds.
Let's hear that.
I
Let's hear
want
some
more
dirty
Butler
lines.
movie reviews.
Dirty deeds.
Done dirt cheap.
You think that's the reason why Vince is starting to be seen at more of these public outings? He's like, look, I'm not doing anything shady.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Exactly.
I'm over here with my daughter.
I did
Smile for
have a
him, Pat.
dream that they brought Johnny Ace on Raw just to like show like Johnny Ace.
No chance, pal.
I don't know why I dreamed that though. That was a weird dream.
Just to show that he was fired.
Was it a wet
Right.
dream?
No, it wasn't a wet dream. Trust
Oh,
me.
shit.
But they just had
Daydream.
Johnny Ace. They like paraded him out on SmackDown.
They just bring him out.
why am I dreaming about
People
Johnny Ace
power.
being on SmackDown? I have no idea.
Did Vince like slap him and
He was like,
you disgraced
Bring
us
Bring
now?
him out like a prisoner and he like make him read like a paper.
I'm sorry for what I did.
He's just gonna give everyone the eighth crusher.
It was all me. It was not Vince McMahon.
If anything, I put him up to it.
Here, the AI just gave me a Lexar at the strip club.
Uh-oh.
Lexar, is this you? Does this ring any bells?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
More
Yeah,
or
like a
less.
concert.
Here's it. Lexar at the strip club.
I don't
Jeff
think you're
Hardy?
getting any
No.
lap dances. looking
Is this
like that.
the Roadhouse from Twin Peaks?
I never take selfies at the strip club, though. So that first one was false.
Why not? You should start doing that. Take a selfie. It's like you and this big ass.
Yeah, like Hook when he was at the strip club.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, you're not taking pictures of the girls allegedly.
Mhm.
Just be like, I'm just getting a selfie.
You have to ask the bartender's permission
Get
for
some
this
pink
to
eye.
take a selfie.
But you're nah.
I'm doing it. I'm doing that without. I'm taking a risk, and
I see.
He says he'd rather ask forgiveness.
Exactly. That's a good motto for rapists.
I'm a rapist.
I know. You're good.
He's a therapist.
He's a
Yeah,
rapist. I mean therapist, yeah.
Lexar, you know you're eye raping all of those strippers in there. You're just staring them down.
Everybody else is.
If everybody else does it, does it make it all right? You got a mob mentality. You're dangerous, Lexar.
It's okay if you pay him later.
How was your Independence Day and what did you do? I walked like 6
Work.
miles and then I made some steaks.
mhm. Did you see Lou Ferrigno on the railroad tracks? Can you approve of that?
No, because he's deaf.
Well, actually, he does have implants.
Was the Hulk theme playing?
No Hulk.
Dun,
theme.
dun, dun.
But he probably has a heightened sense. Do you think that's real? They always say like deaf people have all these other heightened, like if you lose your eyesight, then you have all these like senses. I bet it's a
Saw
bunch
him
of,
at a convention a while back.
Did you?
okay.
Mhm.
Did you make him angry?
I didn't get too close.
I
wanted
heard you
to-
won't
I wanted to
like
keep my
him if you
distance.
do.
Exactly. He definitely wouldn't like him if he did. I wonder if he
kept my
gets any
distance.
assholes who do stuff just to see if he gets angry.
He was
wouldn't
me
care
earlier at
anyway.
the ranch, Incher.
You're at the ranch,
Yeah.
like Terry Funk's ranch.
Meanwhile, at the ranch,
Oh shit.
Oh, did you lasso some cows or something?
Yeah, fucking I'm a manly man, bitch.
Oh yeah.
He's such a man.
he's lassoing more than cows.
Last someone Incher. I make Incher run around on all fours.
Lassoing ass.
What did you do for 4th of July, Incher?
Mine was pretty uneventful.
Yell at kids.
I defrosted some.
Hey, that fucking fireworks.
For us, some tips.
I defrosted some frozen chicken that I had for tacos, and
Oh,
I ate it.
Jesus. What a 4th of July.
And yeah, mine was pretty uneventful. It was pretty lame.
I had some Fago soda.
That's some Fago at the
Yeah, the Fago fireworks soda.
with all the juggalos.
Yeah, I was at a gathering.
What did you do, Lexar?
Like I said, I watched Raw and plenty of people like fireworks. Yeah, it was uneventful for me to stay home.
I heard the fireworks like that my city was letting off. I was like, I wonder if I could see them outside. And I walked outside. I'm like, no, I can't see them. And then I just went back inside.
I lit up some fireworks in my pants.
No.
I
Poppers.
think I've answered this like 50 times, all from Lexar. How did Jack get into independent filmmaking without going to college? Now, I've talked about this before, but the vast majority of people I know who make independent films did not go to film school. And I'm not saying take this advice. My personal belief is film school is a waste of money. You're going to spend tens of thousands of dollars with no guarantee of anything. I think you're better off going and finding people either in your community and getting on a film set, going to film festivals, interacting with people who make films, and getting involved that way. That's hardly. There's honestly about one person I know who makes independent movies. There's probably more, but it's very rare that anyone who makes independent films has gone to film school. But I will also say this: if you want to make money making films, don't do it, because you're probably not going to make money. To make money, you probably have to do like editing editing or well, that's if you're directing, but that's really hard to do. But if you want to make money in films, you'd have to do work on the film, not directing and making your own movies. You're not going to make money. But if you edit, find a trade in the movies, and then make your money that way. Most of the people I know do like editing or cameraman,
Audio
that kind of
engineering.
stuff, and then they use that money to make their own films. It's very rare that you make money on any films. It's possible, but it's very rare. So how did I get where? Doing what I said. I met people at film festivals, and then I was in a couple things, and then I ended up making a feature. And then with those people, I produced the feature after that, which neither have come out yet because of COVID, but they'll eventually hear. Actually, I have news, but I can't talk about it till it's public out there. But it's been fun. I would say anything like that, go in if you enjoy doing it, not to try to make a lot of money, because it's not likely. Lexar, last week, singer R. Kelly was sentenced 30 years for sex trafficking. What's your favorite R. Kelly song?
So the first part is just
I believe
not even
I
asking
can
us
fly.
about that.
Really, the only song I know is I Believe I Can Fly.
I'm going to go with a remix of Ignition. There we go.
That's the
I
first time
believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
Never was
I
an R.
dream
Kelly fan.
about
Fuck
it
that guy.
every day. Spread my
Space
wings
Jam.
and fly away.
Can't fly away from prison.
It's true.
What if he
Also,
does,
do you
though?
think his legacy is tarnished?
What
Come
legacy?
on. Is that a real question? Do I think R. Kelly's legacy is tarnished?
Yes.
I'm fighting for my life out here.
Do you think Jared Vogel's legacy is tarnished?
No way. People love
Yes.
Subway.
He's having
I
a
think
different kind of sandwich.
I think
Oh,
it's tarnished. What do you, Lexar? What do you think? Are you pro R. Kelly here?
He
I
hears it
kinda
all the
like
time
that.
in the strip club.
Well, actually, they ever since the news came to his arrest last year, they only played R. Kelly just one time only, and it was not really his song. It was another person,
Foot
another rapper's
long.
song that featured R. Kelly in it.
Okay.
So that was it.
Yeah, but what do you are you in favor of what he did? Do you think it's fine or?
But I hear like jokes from like independent wrestlers, from comedians, from everywhere, like as an insult. Insult comics do that. I'm gonna piss on you, like R. Kelly did. I'm gonna R. Kelly your ass.
They're gonna sex traffic though.
Really weird stuff. Man. You ever think of getting into that sex trafficking?
Fuck.
I want to be like kind of like Hugh Hefner. Or
He needs
Larry-
the
You
funding.
don't.
You have
Okay, no.
dead, isn't it?
I just be like an ordinary Patreon and just go on to
He wants
the
a
strip
mansion.
club and spend money and get lap
Can we make
dances.
LXR's dreams happen here on the show?
Make
To
him
become like Hugh Hefner,
He
no,
wants his
Turning
own
into
mansion.
Hugh Hefner, the new Hugh Hefner.
and forces women. Okay, no.
He's gonna
You know, I
Lexar
don't think
magazine.
Hugh Hefner made his start going
The
to strip
Lexar
clubs
Mansion.
and taking pictures of girls. I think he probably made his start differently than that.
Yeah, I don't think he could exist today. It's a different world.
They had it like a series special about him and his wrongdoings, allegedly.
Right.
Alleged.
You just gotta get plus size girls magazine.
Well, maybe Lexar, maybe you can open your own strip club.
If I had the money.
You gotta hit up the casinos and start winning.
Yeah.
Gotta find that.
Start the sex trafficking and
Oh god.
Oh boy.
save the money and open a strip club.
Ugh.
That's how all strip clubs.
I
get
do
started.
not endorse Jackie Jones's suggestions. for
It's an
Lexar.
alleged suggestion.
Can you sell
You
pizza?
have
at
an
this point?
alleged suggestion? That doesn't even work.
Just take a note from your idol, R. Kelly and Hugh Hefner.
Golgo says Dave Chappelle tried to tell everyone about R. Kelly almost 20 years ago.
What? Everybody tried to tell everybody about R. Kelly.
Can Jack and Annabelle watch and review Ready to Rumble?
Didn't they ask that before?
No,
That actually would be good.
I'd be down for that. She probably wouldn't want to watch it.
If
I've
it was a
seen
horse.
Ready to Rumble.
Better than sex trafficking.
I'm just kidding. Lexar, has Jack seen any crimes take place in Boston Commons? Huh. I don't think so. I've seen not so much now, but when I first started going back to Boston after COVID, there was a lot of open drug use. It seems like they've actually cleaned it up some. It was honestly, it was kind of depressing when I first started going back to Boston after COVID. There's a lot of open drug use, lots of homeless people. And I don't mean just, there's still homeless people now, but it's like really people bad off. And it was also a lot when I'd go through Chinatown, it was kind of sad. There was a lot of like graffiti and damage to like a lot of the Chinese places, which I assume it was, Asian hate for COVID. That honestly is depressing, but it's gotten better over the last year. What type of girl are you interested in?
I think we all know the answer to that.
How about you, Incher? What kind of girl are you looking
A
for?
girl with a good heart.
Oh,
There you go.
Girl with a short skirt and a long jacket.
girl, short skirt and long jacket.
Don't.
Is that a cake
AJ, what
reference?
kind of girl are you looking for? If they're out there in the Hittyverse, they'd be like, hell yeah, I could get me some JJ here.
Now, if you think too long, I think the answer is obvious. I'll defer my answer to the Songman.
Man, Songman, what kind of girl are you looking for? Or guy?
I would say mostly who likes the music, because officially that did actually happen when I was at the wedding.
You hooked up.
Yep. That was very
Yeah.
Songman, Playboy over here. He's the real Hugh Hefner of the Hitty.
So I'm into girls who like Songman's music.
There you go. So you serenaded her.
Yeah, that's actually the reason I would say.
Was this your wedding or did you get married?
My stepfather's wedding.
Okay.
Look at the picture in the background. He got hitched.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
What kind of girls who can Stellar Steven looking for? One who likes wrath?
Filipino girls who can cook.
Wow, it was very specific.
They have to cook. You can't have just half.
No, watch anime with me.
How about you, Alexar?
I'll go with interest answer. Girl with a good heart, but also a dirty mind so we could do the dirty.
Good heart and a dirty mind.
Just dirty.
That
I
sounds
thought
like
your
it's a
answer
real
would have
thing.
been giving big hugs to you,
Oh, yeah, that too.
like
That too.
Bailey.
I think girls are icky. So I have my fingers crossed I don't get cooties.
That was high school
They'll
stuff.
take your money too.
Dobbs Dean Maya. At Blood and Guts, we saw an upskirt shot of Todd Conti, and I got so hard in my pants.
Goodness.
Did you
Oh, my
look
goodness.
away or take photos?
And
I
get
don't
kicked
even- I
out of
didn't
the
even know what
arena.
happened, to be honest.
Maybe Dobbs D. Meyer was that fan that got kicked out.
Could be.
Oh.
He's like,
It's like flash photography. Get that guy out of here.
yeah. I didn't even honestly done. Did you see this on TV or? I don't know.
Like,
It was very quick, but it happened.
Back in the day, Intra used to freeze frame stuff like that.
what?
And I remember when
What?
before Peacock and we first got the network, you're
Before
like,
Peacock.
I was like, I guess what I went and saw on the network. I'm like, what? And he was like, in your house, 19. It was some show, and I was like, why? And he's like, you know why? And it was, apparently, like, there was like a nipple exposed for like a half a second or something.
Half a frame.
This man is
Miss
lying.
Jackie?
He is totally making it up.
Oh, it's true.
This is falsehood. He
True.
is sharing here on the show. He's
True.
trying to sabotage my reputation here.
True.
And I will have none of it.
Raul was still here. He
Better call
would
Saul.
remember. He would be like, that was an
Ah.
episode 37. He'd know the
Look at
exact
what Oscar's doing. Look at what Oscar's doing. What's up with that?
interest jerking
I
off.
think-
That's why I turned.
I think Asuka's the type of woman I'm looking for.
I don't think she's Filipino, but okay.
Close enough.
It's probably not a good way to get him if you're like, they all look a lot to me.
Oh
Jesus.
God, no! Don't cancel me.
Man, what the hell's Intra doing?
No, I really do like
No.
Asuka. Like, it doesn't have to be Filipino. That's just a preference.
Also, my phone is the OnePlus Nord N20 5G.
5G.
I got the 5G. It's gonna give me the COVID.
Uh-oh.
Good thing Towzo's not on this week. Where the hell am I?
I took his.
Dobbs Dean Maya. I love William Regal. I love the man. I worship at his feet. I
I agree.
consider the day he was born a national holiday here in England.
Wow.
Do you agree that his commentary is great?
I agree.
Yeah,
I worship the man as well.
I've always been a fan. I used to like when he used to call people cupcake and stuff back in the day.
Calls everybody a flower.
I'm a big fan of Regal. I think he's a good commentator.
I love his podcast too, Gentleman Villain.
He has a
Shout out to Matt
podcast?
Coon.
Jesus.
Yeah, shout out to Matt Coon.
Does
What
he
wrestler
always
doesn't
end it
have a
with-
podcast?
Does he always end his podcast by saying good night and all that stuff? Thank you. Thanks.
Not every time.
Good night. Like he just assumes everybody listens to it at night.
Thank you and good night. That's what William Regal said.
It's very original.
Just end it with fuck off.
How awesome is Orange Cassidy? I think everyone knows I'm a big fan. I've been a fan for a long time.
Did you like his music though? He got new theme.
I was
music.
kind of used to his old.
I like
Nice.
the Pixies.
That's not the Pixies. That's
Yeah, he said he
Jefferson
liked the
Township.
I'm just saying I like the Pixies song.
How
I like
did you know that bananas have other great nutrients apart from potassium? What are your favorite memories of bananas? I actually have an interesting
I'm intrigued.
information about bananas. The bananas we eat today are not the bananas that we used to eat. The bananas we used to eat, this is why the banana candies have a different taste, because they were flavored after the bananas we were eating then. That banana actually went extinct. And the bananas we eat today is actually a different breed of banana. What are some of your favorite memories as a child of the 80s?
Real bananas.
I like that back then the 80s were happening and it wasn't like everyone just looking back at the 80s. Too much
cartoons.
nostalgia today. Everybody's like,
The
remember the
banana
fucking
splits.
remember the 80s? It wasn't great. It wasn't just all Rubik's cubes.
You remember Karate Kid?
Fuck the Karate Kid.
Cobra Kai.
Saturday morning cartoons.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. I did like Saturday morning cartoons. I remember like every year they would have that special like Friday show, and they would tell you all the upcoming Saturday morning cartoons, and I'd watch. Hell yeah, look at this show. That's gonna be awesome.
Remember the Danger Zone?
I don't think they even show Saturday morning cartoons anymore.
It's all the TikTok.
You had to
now.
go to Boomerang.
All the
Watch
kids
it.
now are on the internet watching the pornography.
Hey,
And the TikTok.
the cartoon.
Although if
porn.
I was a kid, if I had free pornography just at my fingertips, would I be that interested, in watching,
They're looking at hentai.
probably not. Fuck that weird shit. But in the 80s, me back in the 80s, I was in chess club, played Dungeons and Dragons. I watched obscure horror movies like Basket Case. I watched professional wrestling. So what I'm saying is I was really fucking cool.
It's all about the anime right now.
Fuck anime. I hate anime.
And the TikTok.
Reality TV and talk shows.
Fuck all that shit.
In the 80s, I don't think that was a thing.
Yeah,
No.
that wasn't
Oh,
around.
there's game shows on daytime instead of
Yeah,
talk
game
shows.
show. Yeah,
They're
like
not
you'd stay
reality.
home from school and be
How
sick
old
and
is
watch
Lex?
Price is Right.
Classic
Bob
concentration.
Barker. Intro, what's your favorite memories of the 1980s?
Favorite memories of the 1980s.
I know Intro's favorite part of the 80s. He didn't know me yet.
Back to the Future.
My favorite part was Nintendo. Nintendo.
That's a good one, though, too, honestly. Big fan of Nintendo. I'm a Nintendo dude. Metroid, my favorite. Probably Super Metroid is my favorite video game. If I would just name one off my head, Super Metroid. I know I joke about Tecmo Bowl and Duck Hunt, but it's probably Super Metroid.
The music.
I kind of think 80s music is kind of shitty.
Talking Heads.
I do like the Talking Heads. Which championship? Oh, here we go. Now we got that was my AI rendition of Jackie Jones saying Jonathan Jackson.
Oh God, having a stroke.
And then I'm like, what the fuck's up with our scientists? I think all the AI has corroded their brains.
Mhm.
You got to stay away from alternate dimensions and artificial intelligence. I've seen the movies. They're always giant bugs eating people and stuff. It never turns out good.
Never.
Mm-hmm.
John, what the hell are you doing, Inch? Are you still with us? You fucking texting your fucking booty call over there.
I'm planning out my meals. because
He's
I've been-
writing his will.
I've been invited to
Because
Bob
of-
Evans in the morning, so I gotta
Bob
figure everything
Evans.
out.
You meet
Brutal Bob.
Brutal Bob. Wow.
Brutal Bob.
You having a breakfast with Otis?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hot dog breakfast.
Got a hot date at the Bob Evans in the morning?
No, I'm going with my mommy
He's got a business.
and my
meeting.
dad.
It'd be weird if
and
you
my
said,
brother.
hell yeah, I'm going with my mom.
That would be weird.
You
My
leaving?
teacher.
You leaving, bitch?
Lexar,
No.
Lexar,
I
Pussy.
got a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
doctor's
You ain't got
appointment.
shit to do.
Doctor's
Yeah,
appointment
you're-
and send your
you
shit
have
to
to
me.
submit a doctor's excuse if you have a doctor's appointment. You can't leave unless you submit a doctor's
I
excuse.
think you just have to submit to Jackie Jones and the OIB.
Oh, yeah.
I submit to myself. Bye.
Yeah, fucking submit to his fucking-
That's exactly what you just did. His doctor's appointment is at the sperm bank.
Exactly. He'd probably make a mint.
How do you think he
Anyway,
makes all the money?
How much money do you make if you go to the sperm bank?
I don't.
$20 a pop.
We got Lexar, $20 a pop, and he's
I
there.
don't know.
Elder
He's popping
Steven
them out
knew
10
that
times.
answer pretty quickly.
I got a
Elder
bunch of
Steven
kids.
knew.
I send them to Asia.
Let's see. Holy shit! Healthy men are able to earn up to $1,500 a month. It says. Now, man, you're back in your. It says that donors earn $100 for each donation.
I'm going to the casino.
Lexar's just give me a second.
Start fucking jerking off at the doctor's office. What if you just stay there all day? Like, and then you're like, you owe me
$40.
$1,000.
What if the reason why he goes to the strip clubs is just to keep his habit going? He's like, yeah, I can't wait to think about this tomorrow.
I'm gonna wash these basketball shorts.
3 red 7s. What are we doing here? What are you planning at the Bob Evans? Like, I gotta get some biscuits and gravy. How long does this take?
Biscuits and gravy, 3 hot dogs.
I'm trying to do sausage links turkey, which is $280. Egg whites, it's like $70. And then like a fruit dish, that's like $45. So that's 395 calories. Because they used to have the Fit Farmer breakfast, and it was like under 500 calories, but they don't offer it anymore. So you kind of got to order it separately.
Just take a goddamn cheat day.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're not cheating. You're not trying.
You used your cheat day. That's how you say you can't.
That's what I did today. I went to the Brazilian grill, got a big pile of meat.
Big pile of meat. You like, this reminds me of Incher's junk.
Yeah, start laughing because it's the exact opposite.
No. That was not the case. You like a big plate of meat.
Just ask for a salad, Incher. You'll be fine.
Yeah, get a morning salad.
Give
me a sausage salad.
Salad steel cage.
Just go and tell them, like, I want to toss the salad.
There you go.
After eating some hot dogs.
How much calories is in that? Can you put that in like the calorie counter? How much like calories is in
a toss salad?
And tossing salad? I don't think the salad you're talking about.
It's at least 50 calories.
You probably burn a lot of calories doing that.
Oh my goodness.
You can put that in for exercise. 20 minutes of tossing the salad.
Yeah, you probably do burn a lot of calories doing that.
Oh man, I doubt it. Maybe if you're doing
some ab workout during it.
Well, your heart rate's got to be up when you're tossing the salads.
I think so.
Yeah.
Man, you're really like into it.
Get some blood flowing.
You're like,
jeez.
What? Just putting you over.
We're just trying to give you healthy diet tips.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see here. Where were we? Jonathan Jackson. Jonathan Jackson! Which championship is more prestigious and which would you rather hold? Impact Digital Media, the WWE 24/7, or AEW All Atlantic? I will say at the moment, All Atlantic is more prestigious. I don't think it's definitely not needed. I think it's a pointless title, but they at the moment, now down the road will it be? I don't know, but definitely more. I would definitely rather have that than the 24. I guess if you have the 24/7, just All Atlantic, I have to say.
I don't want to run away all the time when I'm champion, so All Atlantic.
Yes, shit. Digital Media, Incher?
Yeah.
You still with? Are you asleep or?
I want to be the digital media champion. So I'm just plotting my plans how I can do that.
Jonathan Jackson wants to know, would you take an insane bump off a ladder onto a flaming table wrapped with barbed wire light tubes from your favorite current wrestler for a hot dog and a handshake?
No, I can't do that.
I would not for that, but I would do it for bonus points in Buckhead Stampede 2023.
Oh man, that's a big
that's worth
advertisement there.
10 points right there.
I would do it for charity.
What kind of charity is like, if you throw this guy off a balcony into a table,
the hot dog and handshake charity
to
Muscular dystrophy.
the Toys for Tots. I think they'd think of something a little nicer.
You're just bleeding everywhere. This is for the kids.
It's Wu-Tang's for the kids.
What does it say about the kind of world we live in where wrestling fans and wrestlers hate wrestling? It is very true. It's like, let's fucking hate it. It's weird.
We need to learn to love it.
Like everyone's always so like quick to just hate like indie wrestlers. Like indie wrestling, if you say indie wrestler, indie wrestling, it's like an insult.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it. Because like unless you're born into wrestling, like Reigns, you're Charlotte Flair, or I'm not saying they're not talented,
Randy
unless
Orton.
you're one of those, or Randy Orton, or you were like a freaky looking guy like Braun Strowman, or you got famous somewhere else like The Miz or Logan Paul. How else are you going to get to the WWE? Or you're like an Olympic wrestler or something like that. If you weren't any of those things, either you weren't lucky enough to be born into it or you're not famous somewhere else. If you just love professional wrestling, you had to become an indie wrestler.
I know you got to become like a college sports star and enroll in the WWE's NLI.
So like program. You can never pursue your supposed love.
Exactly.
Then you're a piece of shit and you're terrible. It's just craziness.
How dare you try and start somewhere else other than the major company?
And then Seth Rollins, Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens, Daniel Bryan, CM Punk, like all
pieces of shit.
Yeah, and you can go back even further. I mean, a Hulk Hogan. A lot of these guys were indie wrestlers of the time. They came up through the territory, so I don't understand. There aren't territories today. So
all pieces of shit. They're not Bruno.
Yeah, you're no good unless your dad was a wrestler. Then you're
Bruno's the GOAT.
And if not, then fuck you. Get the fuck out of here.
Dope.
How far is your head up Meltzer's ass?
6 feet.
Vince McMahon told writers to take your head out of Vince McMahon told writers to take your head out of Dave Meltzer's ass. This was a news item on Wrestle Talk.
Oh, really?
This is pretty awesome. A former WWE employee has recalled Vince McMahon poking fun at Dave Meltzer when reacting to a pitch from a writing team. Meltzer famously shares star ratings for matches through the Wrestling Observer. Speaking on Cheap Heat Productions podcast, ex-WWE magazine writer Brian Solomon, who was also on In Your Head, recalled Vince McMahon referencing Meltzer when reacting to the pitch for an article counting down the greatest steel cage matches ever. Quote, "We wanted to do the greatest steel cage matches ever," and he goes, "Boy, you guys really need to take your head out of Dave Meltzer's ass. I'm terrified, of course. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm like 30 years old, whatever it is. I'm just trying to feed my kids and this crazy billionaire and his whims." There would be other times. I don't get why would that be up Dave Meltzer's ass? Oh, like they would go based off like match ratings or something?
Who knows?
There would be other times when he'd be totally agreeable and nice and warm. Talk to me about his family, his kids, his father. Tell me these stories about when he was a kid and the things that he saw. And the time, like, get your face out of Dave Meltzer's ass.
Goddamn, pal.
And you're like, well, think of all the calories I'm burning.
Exactly.
That's it. You're fired.
Micah Besselers wants to know, name 2 wrestlers who you would like to spend a day with at an amusement park.
Mick Foley, because he's a big roller coaster fan. Maybe.
That's good. The Briscoe brothers.
Mick Foley and Al Snow. They're both big roller coaster fans.
And you'd hear all those Al Snow jokes.
Yeah.
And that sounds like torture to me. Hanging out.
I know, right?
Actually sounds good to me, Andrew.
Like this is a B. This is definitely a B+ roller coaster. I've been a much better roller coaster than this. It's like Jesus Christ.
What do you think about Santa?
Asuka and Io Shirai, and we wouldn't have to talk at all.
Yeah, they just talk to each other and ignore you.
Exactly.
Like, you think this guy knows he can understand this?
What's your answer, Jackie Jones? You're shitting all over my answers. What's your answer?
I like it too, Sandy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, look, he doesn't know. Look at him. He's like, I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh, the wrestlers.
Stanislaus Zabisco and Farmer Burns.
Yeah, they're current.
Oh, current.
Did he say current?
No, it
Did he
just said
say current?
No, it didn't say
Oh.
current.
Oh, well, shit.
Wasn't
I'd take Vince McMahon and Ric Flair just to see one of them croak.
Maybe the greatest mind in the biz. So Michael Hayes, so I could learn about the biz and all the ins and outs.
Yeah, that's right, pal.
And
Josh Barnett, Minoru Suzuki.
and Dana Brooke, so she can blow us.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm canceled.
What?
Yeah, Minoru Suzuki. Ugh.
I want to hang out with Josh Barnett.
Then name a third wrestler who you ditch, just so you could hang out with the other two. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not. That seems kind of mean. You're like, fuck this bitch.
Allen Angels.
Whoa, that poor dude.
I'm ditching Santino Marella.
I like Santino.
I'm ditching the Miz then.
I like the Miz too. Who are you ditching, Incher?
Just no selling.
Who's the wrestler I ditch if they ended up at the amusement park?
Yeah, Linda McMahon. Fuck you, Linda.
I want to hang out with Shane McMahon and Raven.
The Ivar from the Viking Raiders.
No, I don't think it'd be Ivar. I'd probably get rid of
Ciampa.
Tom Champion.
Let's go with Theory. I'd get rid of Theory.
Whoa, I agree. I only seen this guy a couple times, but I see him like, good God, look
he's like taking his pictures in front of all the roller coasters.
I want to hang out with Shane McMahon and Raven.
Or getting there with Shanky.
There you go, Shanky. Yeah. Now we're talking. Which is the proper way to RKO a giraffe? That's a good question from Brian Cluttus. I think this top one, because you got to take the head down. So I'm saying A. I think B, you just hang there. It wouldn't do really anything.
I say C, the trunk down under.
I could see like on A though, like he would latch in and the giraffe would just start spinning its head, like kind of like.
No, I think because
Randy go around and around.
You're getting the thin part up here, so you take the whole giraffe down. I think if you're getting up here, that's it's thicker, it's stronger, so you're not going to do shit.
Yeah, he'd just counter you.
Yeah, you'd be dead.
Yeah, you're probably right because my Pee-wee football coach told me.
I thought you were talking about your wee-wee, your ding-a-ling, your pee-pee, your
Pee-wee Herman coach.
No, good God.
You have a coach for your Pee-wee?
He's gonna leave.
No, what about you went to you played sports?
Yeah.
He's quite an athlete.
Some, a little, not much. But wherever your head goes, the body goes. So
the what?
Would be
just like Dave Meltzer.
The head, your head. the part that contains your brain, Jack. Your head.
In your head?
Yes. Our show's named after it. Wherever your head goes, the body goes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, yeah. Because the other one's like you're hitting like here. That's like hard.
I mean, my body's not following my head.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm going to go with A.
I'm going to guillotine that giraffe.
Only one way to find out. I said we go out there and start fucking messing with these giraffes.
No.
Give it a suplex.
They've had it coming.
How do you suplex a draft?
That's next week.
I'm pretty sure though a draft could just beat the shit out of all of us.
You never suplex a draft
He
before.
bite my nose.
I think the pile driver is going to be the hardest. So
How do you get it off the ground?
Gonna Owen Hart that draft.
Oh Jesus!
tuck your chin.
Then that giraffe will become the greatest WWE superstar.
Songman wants to know: has Jackie or Incher or any in your head listener gone on a roller coaster ride like this one that I was on, attended by Colorado Wedding Vacation? So let me pull this video up. Oop, hold on, let me pause it. Well, let me just do it here. What's going on here?
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Here we go. What's happening?
A video is ready to be played.
Is it the Tricky Horror Summer?
What's happening? Is this your video? Oh, look at the Songman and his new baby. Oh man, Songman's getting all the shit.
He's got more game than us.
Songman is showing the movie. Lexar's this.
What the hell are they doing? So hit him.
You probably want to mute it. This is gonna get copyrighted.
Oh, I can't hear it.
There's some music going.
Where was their invite?
What was that?
So where was the invite for the headies?
This was way up in the mountains down and yeah.
Can't get our way up there.
Yeah, which wrestler did you take to the roller coaster?
No, no.
We
took
can
that guy
RKO a draft on the show, but we cannot get to Colorado.
We can't get our punt kicked.
No.
Damn.
A friend of mine the other day, Intra, was singing with a West Virginia song there.
Country road, take me home to the place.
That's where she's from originally. Now she's
home.
She's out making. She's an effects artist in movies and horror movies. But she's originally from the WV.
Do you hit her with all the WV jokes that you hit me with?
Oh yeah, I've told her. But I clean them up. I clean stuff up for one.
He cleans his act up for the other show. But
They've got delicate ears. He doesn't think they can handle it like you can.
Exactly.
Do not mature.
When I was in LA the last time, so we were out. We went to I forget what we went out anyway, and some people from Facebook came out. We were like, we're going to be here. Any friends of Neil come out. So Elaine, do you guys know Elaine? She's on the group.
Yeah.
She's on the In Your Head group. So she came out with her boyfriend. And she starts telling stories from, last time I had met her. And like the other people there who only know me, they don't know anything about the wrestling thing either, other than I do a wrestling show. And they just were there just like, and so I was like, I just stopped. I was like, they don't need to know everything about me. The same thing when we were making the movie in Charlotte, because the bearded Incher would start telling stories about me, and I was just like, they don't need to know everything about me. And that would just be how I would end things like that.
We don't need to know about the hot tub.
You probably cleaned this story up. You were probably like, shush.
No, I would say they don't need to know everything about me. That was my go-to line.
Jack, I want to ask you a question.
Whoa!
Jesus! What kind of question is this?
What the hell you
What kind of show is this?
Put that away!
Put that 24/7.
Why the hell do I have a box for a VCR rewinder?
What is behind you? How do you have so much stuff behind there? Like you just always like you reach out and you like grab
Well,
it.
wait, there's more.
That's like a vintage piece right there. I should put that on eBay, shouldn't I?
Please be kind. Rewind.
Mhm.
Did you
It's a
get
good
that for
movie.
like $9.99 on an infomercial?
I used to have one. I don't have one.
Let's see if I have the receipt in here.
You gonna
Yikes.
take it back?
But you bought that at Circuit City or something?
Like, sir, you bought this in
He
1993.
puts his library videos in there.
I got the. Oh my god! I got the receipt.
Uh-oh. What's the date on it?
I bought it
Oh
from.
boy.
I bought it from Farmore.
Ooh,
I think it's Farmore. Yeah, Farmore.
that
It
like
was
a
a place
friend
up at the
of
mall.
yours?
Let
Oh,
me
it's
see.
like so old. It's like, oh no, it's stapled on the back.
Oh, that preserved it.
You
Is that a
just
time
keep
capsule?
everything? I don't keep
Hey.
receipts from today.
8/15/1997.
Jesus Christ.
Sure.
You can
That's
put
when
that
my favorite anime came out.
That's
that
that's been sitting there for 25 years.
you can put the receipt on eBay.
So you bought that, came home and then put it there, and it just sat there for 25 years.
What did I say? It cost $100?
He's got things that are older than the Heavyverse.
It's
That's probably that probably is older than some.
what it says like I paid by cash, but then oh yeah, it's cash paid. It was $8.47.
Aha, I knew it.
Yeah.
$8. Now it's worth today 17 cents.
Have you ever used it, or did it seriously? Has it literally just sat there for 25 years?
I've used it, yeah. I don't have.
And you kept the bag and the receipt?
Yeah.
Just in case he wants to take it back.
I'll end up with
Isn't that
25 years old,
like
too.
where else are you gonna find a VCR rewinder box?
Hold on. So wait a minute. So the VCR rewinder isn't in there. You just have the box and the receipt.
I'll probably have the rewinder. I mean, if I have the box, the rewinder is probably going to be around.
You're gonna throw it away. You're gonna still keep that box for another
It's vintage.
25 years.
It's a vintage box.
Yeah. And a vintage plastic bag from Fargo or whatever it's called.
When you're going to the flea markets, you ever just buy like empty boxes and bags?
He hides his avocados in there.
Like, oh man, here's the.
You mean his mangoes? Like,
Well, I mean,
Yeah, those big.
it is kind of
Fair
neat if you want to know where I was on that particular date. I was at Farmore.
That's really neat.
That's a time capsule.
oh, it's an alibi. You're
What's
like,
your
no, I couldn't
favorite
have
memories
murdered
of Farmore?
They had like a kick-ass rental section where you could rent like a lot of videos. They had tons and tons of VHS cassettes. No, they didn't have any of that. And like you could rent 5 for like $1 each. Like you could get like 5 movies for $5. And
Get your wrestling tapes in there.
and then you could rent like NES games too. So that was pretty sweet.
Man.
They're not there anymore. Dick's Sporting Goods is in that area of the mall at the Huntington Mall now. So
You got any NES cartridges?
do I have any NES cartridges?
Yeah, any at all.
I have like probably like close to 700.
Oh
Show us
shit!
each individually.
I can look at my price charting thing.
You gotta do a video of that.
No,
No, I mean, on the show, like right now.
right now.
Just pull out
Oh, boy.
all of the cartridges individually and tell
Just
us their
pulls it out of
origin.
his pocket like GTA.
Do you have any other receipts laying around there?
And the receipts that you bought them for.
This is the receipt review.
The receipt review with the insurance.
Receipt review. Receipt.
Here's a Nintendo
Receipt
64
report.
controller box that I have. Let's see if the receipt's in here.
Again, it's just a box. It's not. It's
I
like
have the controller still. I know I do. It's broken, but I remember buying this. Yep, the receipt's in here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this one's faded. It's in. Okay. This is 1205.
from Electronics Boutique.
Yeah, from Electronics Boutique, 12/05/1997.
Is that blood on there?
1997 was a big year for you. That's the year you peaked.
That's probably when I
A remote control and a recorder, rewind.
Was that
Nah,
pre-bearded?
Is that whole section like the 25-year section?
Damn.
So do you have a whole section that's just like from 90, like 25 years ago, 24 years ago?
That was a good time of wrestling.
There's a limited warranty there.
Still
You think
active.
yeah. I don't think Electronics Boutique still exists anymore, does it?
I think GameStop purchased them.
Gogo says you and your memories.
Mm-hmm.
Now you
Not
can use your
seen.
time machine to stop you from buying that controller.
No, never. Don't do that. You know the exact date that I got it. So
Exactly.
I guess if you did want to use a time machine and find me, that would be a good way to find me. Is
Gotta get a flux capacitor.
Does everybody think I'm insane now? Or
Yeah.
a crazy hoarder? Well, they
I
probably
we're all
I
past
kind of thought that for a while. But you're a good dude.
Receipt review.
Akil Callahan.
This one's very dusty.
Oh shit.
He wants to know The World According to Garp came out 1982, 40 years ago today. What are your memories of The World According to Garp?
Did it have a receipt?
To 7/14/04.
Is that Walmart?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Is it still valid?
Wants to know, Nikhil, what are your favorite memories of the Master Blasters tag team with Kevin Nash?
I don't think I've ever seen him, Nikhil.
Never seen it.
Never
I
seen
remember
it.
him.
Master
was a-
Blaster.
Master Blasters. Then he became. Then he was just the Master Blaster for a while, and then he became Oz. And then Vinny Vegas.
Then he blew his
They
quad.
had a really horrible match on their debut.
My favorite memories is I'm about to blast off, so
Whoa!
good night to all you guys. I'll see you guys next week.
All right. Good night.
Good night, everyone. See you next week.
See ya.
I remember this one. Look at that.
Oh,
Buyer.
look at the gams on that dame.
Is that stuff you used to jerk to?
Would you go to?
You think I was born in 1954?
Would you go to the?
Why do you have
amusement park
that?
with her?
A person at work gave it to me.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Mae Young and Fabulous Moolah go to the amusement park.
Nikhil wants to know, have you ever seen the movie Fanny and Alexander, directed by Ingmar Bergman?
No.
I'm watching that one next.
Yeah, Ingmar Bergman. Oh shit, I remember that.
That's a
He's a
deep
big
cut.
director, but
Seven Seals, one of my favorite movies.
Buddy Rogers.
Damn, he killed that guy.
It looks like he did, yeah.
You should watch the documentary Hunting Ingmar Bergman. Lawrence Brown Shearer is very funny in it.
Nikhil wants to know. He says the Un-Americans were one of my favorite factions as a kid.
Damn.
We used to really love them here in England, and we would root for them against the American wrestlers. What are your favorite memories of the Un-Americans?
William Regal.
I was not a fan of this group. Just like kind of random dudes thrown together.
Random goofs. Who headed that thing?
It was like
Was it Christian?
yeah, Chris
Long hair Christian.
Cast and Lance Storm.
Damn, Christian of all people.
They always want to
If I
make
can
the
be-
Canadians like these evil dudes, and it's like
If
no.
I could be serious for a minute,
No, you
Yeah.
can't.
He's
What do you
food
think
for
about
fuel.
that? Any other receipts, Incher?
Let's see.
He bought a Snickers 30 years ago.
Is this what like Ric Flair meant by like I got your receipt?
Yeah.
Nikhil wants to know. Do you consider American Psycho 2, which came out in 2002, one of the better sequels? Nope.
I don't know if I've ever seen that. I know my American Psycho 1 does not work, the Blu-ray at the time. I don't know if they patched that or not, but
Hey, let's see Paul Allen's receipt.
who's Paul Allen?
He was an American Psycho.
Oh, he said American Psycho 2. But I interviewed the director of American Psycho a year or two ago. It was a cool interview. Or not the director, the writer. Or what's the director?
Nice.
Writer, yeah, script writer. Very good interview. Go check that out. Actually, I just made up all these Nikhil questions. He didn't send any today.
What the fuck?
I was trying to think
What
of
a-
20, but
What a heel.
it's hard to think of 20 random questions.
Yeah, you think
What
Nikhil didn't
happened
send
to
any because
Nikhil?
he's
I
feeling
don't
bad
know.
for you, Incher.
What happened to him if he's not around?
Someone
did-
check on his health.
He didn't want to break it. Wait a minute, Incher. Did you break into Nikhil's place and attack
Whoa,
him?
Nikhil, are you okay? Nikhil! I'm gonna tag Nikhil. I'm hoping he's all right.
Incher, what the hell?
I didn't. He lives all the way over in the UK.
Oh
didn't do
yeah,
nothing.
you
I-
definitely couldn't get there within a week.
I got a
There's
question
no
for
way it's
Nikhil.
impossible.
Nikhil, please respond to me on Facebook. Favorite UK comedy show. All right.
And do they exist?
Mr. Bean. It's gonna be Mr. Bean or Benny Hill. There's like
Come on.
really nothing else.
That's a lie.
And he's probably too young for Benny Hill, so it's Mr.
I'm a British comedy savant.
Gotta be Mr. Bean. They're all just.
Mr. Bean, Mr. Bean.
That's like a national hero. There is Mr. Bean.
Yeah,
All right.
he's next in line for royalty.
Yeah, they're just like fuck it. Enough of these inbred fuckers. Let's just put Mr. Bean in here.
Could that box be like older than some of our listeners? That's very
We already
possible.
said this.
Oh, did we? No, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I'm sorry, didn't you? You're not.
I was.
You're dazed and confused.
What?
Did you start smoking pot today?
I had a brain injury.
Oh.
Thank you very
Oh, that's
much.
right.
My goodness.
Smoking the pot
Smoking the ganja.
for cannabis day. I mean
Well,
cannabis
he had
day.
a brownie.
What would you do if I did show up like all red eyed? Man.
We'd say Incher was
So-
crying.
Finally-
Say what's different?
I have to admit, I never smoked pot, but I used to do the edibles for a while, but I haven't in probably almost 2 years. I've been like legit straight edge now for a while. What do you think about that?
Straight edge Jackie Jones.
You
That's
join
great,
the
man.
society.
God bless you, Jack. That's great.
Yeah, finally took Incher's advice to go straight.
Hmm.
Incher's not straight. He's fucking gay as can be.
He's a curve.
What? It's not an insult. It's just reality. But no, yeah, I haven't done anything unless you consider caffeine.
Hmm.
You're a caffeine junkie sucking dicks for your next hit.
I would have done a spit take, but I don't want to spit all over my laptop.
Got these
Yeah, that'd be
cheeseburgers,
bad.
man.
I need to get a guard here so I can do spit takes.
Yeah, just get that's it. Just fucking
I
spit
just
everywhere.
spitting all over the show. And it's just like laying there the whole show. No nasty. That'd be awesome. I kind of want to do that now. It'd be sweet.
It'd
Although I
be
think
like-
I'll get on my keyboard too.
Put some plastic over it and then do.
That's all I just said.
Oh, we missed Claudio 13's question. He said, "Did Songman hook up with Crystal in Denver?"
Hell yeah, fucking boost. Who hasn't?
Jack. Oh my goodness.
What?
Oh my
What?
goodness.
Who
Oh,
hasn't
my
thought
goodness.
about it? Is what I'm saying. It's a fine young lady.
Oh, I see.
Fucking 59 kids. Ryan Matthew Clutters enters young boy. The young lad.
Mhm.
Bouncing baby Brian wants to know, are you going to order Ric Flair's last match pay-per-view for the low price of $34.99? So you don't have to do the $200 one.
No,
You get the $35
What day is it?
tomorrow.
damn.
This month sometime.
I don't know when it is.
Does that mean we'd be putting money in Conrad's pocket?
Probably.
No, I say.
Is there a whole card, or is it $35 for literally one match?
No, there's a card. I saw some matches announced.
So that whole card, and he couldn't find space to put the man who's helping him get back into shape. He really is an asshole.
Because he's
Let's
got a
have Ric
bad
Flair
attitude.
versus Jay Lethal as his last match.
Yeah, but he won't even not okay. If he wants to say I don't want to fight Lethal my last match, I'll give that a pass. Like, okay, I understand that there's no real connection. There is a little bit, but I could see you want a prestigious match. Fine. But to not even let the guy on your whole show when he's helped you get back into shape.
Damn.
Yeah,
That is pretty shit. I'm sorry.
An
That's
outrage.
pretty
And he gave his
bad,
picture
pretty
to the security guard, said, if you see this guy, kick him out.
Yeah, he's like he's probably
Get
like,
him
we
the fuck
don't
outta
let
here.
any of these people on the show.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll be working.
rough him up, make it rough too when you get him out. Just wrench his arm behind his back.
Where's the card? They don't even list a card. They don't list shit. It's just Ric Flair's last match. I'll tell you, it is against the rest of the show.
There's
The
like a
fuck's else
Jacob.
on this shit?
There's
They
like a
just
Jacob
expect
Fatu
everybody
match.
just to throw out their money without no advertisement whatsoever.
Exactly.
I think there's like
It's
a
not his
Jacob,
money. It's your money.
I think there's like a Jacob Fatu match.
I
and then
bought
there's, like,
12
a tag match.
bendies and only cost me $2,400.
Jesus Christ.
I was like, can I get one free if I bought 12? Like, no, fuck
I
you.
think Motor City Machine Guns might be facing the Wolves. I believe.
So these like I can't put Jay Lethal, but I'm gonna fuck put the Motor City Machine Guns.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I mean, can you
What a
deny Alex
bunch
Shelley?
he is.
Where the hell
He's
is where is this?
He's like Flip Gordon. He's not booked.
Damn.
Can you seriously though? I'm just not a bit. The man helped you get to shape, and you're posting these videos, and you can't find room for the guy on the show.
Thanks a lot, asshole. That's what he said.
Oh fuck! So here it is: Ray Phoenix versus the Laredo Kid versus Taurus versus Bandito.
Whoa.
Mhm. That's good.
Bandito
Yeah, they
and
could
Ray
definitely
Phoenix, maybe.
fix Jay Lethal on the show. That's
I wonder if Andrade would be on the match on the show.
Oh shit! Recording stopped. Where'd
What?
Jack go?
where'd he go?
Oh
The hell?
no!
Oh no!
Oh shit! He
Where-
announced
where
one
is my
fucking match,
mind?
and Flair shut him down.
They shut him down.
Wow.
Oh my
Flair
goodness!
said, "I'll
He got
show you."
hacked.
All right, I'm back.
He got hacked.
Oh, now it's in progress.
He
What
got
happened?
hacked.
We thought
Yeah, I
Flair
don't
took
know.
you out.
This website knocked me off. This fucking WrestlingInc.com.
Oof.
Fucking pops up the ass. Fucking wanting to send me all this shit. No, I just want to read.
Get out
No.
of Dave Meltzer's. You know what?
Clark Connors, this fucker, the fucking like well, I could put the fucking the Wish cowboy on here, the budget cowboy
The savior
First-
of AEW, Clark Connors.
versus Red Narita.
Who?
Who the fuck is Red Narita?
I think he's
Who?
from New Japan.
Retner Rita. Is that a real name? You just make that up?
No, that's a real name. That sounds like a real name.
Killer, no, it's real. Good Lord. Killer Cross, okay. Versus
Yeah, I'd
Davey
like to see them.
Smith Jr. All right.
That's
Now
about right.
that's,
I'd like to see that.
that's
that's
a
good.
match. That's a match. The Wolves, Davey Richards and Eddie Edwards versus Motor City Machine Guns. All right.
Yep.
Wait, what? So Davey Richards is having two matches? What?
No, it's Davey Boy Smith Jr.
Oh, Davey Boy Smith. I
Yeah,
said
Davey
Davey
Boy
Richards. Okay.
Be bad if they put Davey Richards on twice.
Get the
and no
receipts
Jay
out of your
Lethal.
ears.
Isn't that right?
Did he give up like doing the butt sex?
I
On,
don't know. From what I heard, he just
Don't cancel us now.
what? I'm not gonna say it was bad. I'm just saying,
Hey, it's what he gets
Shut
paid
up.
for.
I don't know.
He gets paid to come.
That's a good. Well, we were looking at it earlier.
That's
Just
what
a
it's
different
made
way.
for.
Some people, jerk off into a cup at the doctor's office, and some people,
Like
jerk
put
off
their head
into a
up, they
cup
about
in
their
the butthole.
Yeah, you just said $1,500 a month, man.
Yeah, he's probably getting that a show, I guess. I don't
Yeah.
fucking know how much you get for gay sex on video. Can I Google that? No.
As long as
Oh,
you don't share your screen.
They wouldn't allow that on the
this
internet.
show's gonna. I don't know if I'm. Do you think they'll take off the ads on this show? The intro's been really naughty.
We're sponsored by Domino's, so they
God
can't.
damn it! Are you still looking up this stupid shit about VHS recorders?
They want
He's living in his.
$19.99 for it.
Damn.
What they want and what they get are two different things.
Yeah.
But do you get the box and a receipt? That's
I
what we
want
really wanna know.
$10,000
Yeah.
for this. I want $100,000 for this. But what the fuck am I gonna get for them?
If anybody wants my VHS
Your anal virginity?
rewinder box,
All right.
they can have it for $100.
$100.
You got to PayPal it to me, friends and family,
I thought you were going to
before
say
they
cash.
cancel that out. They're about to do away with the friends and family. I heard they ain't gonna allow that setting anymore.
Damn. So we can't send friends and family money anymore. That's
Oh, yeah, you
PayPal.
can't accept PayPal anymore on eBay.
Can you not?
That's whack.
It's funny when I first got on eBay, it was like the Wild West. You could take cash, you take checks, money,
Checks, yeah.
everything. And then
barter.
it's like they got rid of cash, and then it was like checks, money, and then it was like basically for years it was just eBay. I'm just PayPal.
Mhm.
But now, like they've gotten rid of that. You have to put in all your bank account
Credit
info.
card, yeah, bank, Venmo, cryptocurrency, all that bullshit.
How many calories can you burn on the average peeling potatoes?
Oh,
Interesting.
10.
I have to ask Google that question.
We also have Impact. This was also on the Ric Flair thing. Impact Knockouts champion Jordan Grace versus Deonna Purrazzo. Is that real
Yeah.
shitty wrestler?
Deonna Purrazzo.
yeah, no, she's
Yeah,
okay.
that was really good.
Oh, so it's not. Who's that one that really sucks on AEW?
Oh, that's
AEW.
Shafir,
Yeah,
Marina Shafir.
versus
Good entrance
Rachel
music though.
Ellring. Is that Paul Ellring's daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's her.
All right, that's fine. Impact World Champion Josh Alexander versus Jacob Fatu,
That'll be good.
and then Ric Flair versus someone. I'm gonna say
Mystery opponent.
Ming.
Versus Ming. Yeah, that should be.
That'll be a funeral.
I hope it's either Ming or Scott Steiner.
Why are they not announcing nobody? I mean, this show
They can't find anybody to do it.
Yeah,
Like-
nobody wants to kill him.
everybody's
Maybe a
scared of
singles match.
wrestling.
When
Let's
originally
go,
it's going to
Rick.
be a 6-man, he could just come in and do chops and stuff. But a singles match, I mean, there's going to be bumps and stuff.
I want Ox Baker back.
Dude,
Man, wouldn't that suck though? Like you're the one that's selected to wrestle Rick, and he actually passes.
I know. I
Okay,
mean,
okay.
I'm not even kidding. Like I didn't know until fairly recent of like a couple, like last month or so. They as a pacemaker. That really does put a different, spin on this. Like,
Hey
you want to like wrestle around, dude? You got a pacemaker?
I'm not a wrestler, but I'm just
I
going
am.
to throw my hat in the ring and say I'll wrestle him.
God
I'll
damn.
make him pay for not nodding his head when I thanked him for his autograph.
Do you think you could beat up Ric Flair? I know you can think you could beat up like most of the world, but
You just punch him in the pacemaker. Come on.
would you?
Yeah,
would
give
you
him
feel
the Ox
embarrassed
Baker hair
if-
punch.
Would you be like, okay, it's fine, he beat me up, or would you be embarrassed that Ric Flair beat you?
I'd hold up like a bottle of beer and be like, over here, Rick, over here, and then I'd
I
kick
don't-
him in the
I don't think
balls.
that's right.
Arn Anderson comes out of retirement.
Shoots him.
Who was that other nature boy we used to see at the Fan Fest enter?
Buddy
The other
Rose.
one-
Oh, like he was like the real budget nature boy.
Oh yeah.
I like Buddy Rose. God, what was the name?
oh, geez.
We saw him with like hanging out with the women. Like he legit was getting women. I'm not sure how because no one ever heard of the dude.
It wasn't Stan
He went to
Lee,
the
was it?
casino.
It was Stan something. Stan Lee, yeah.
Was it Stan Lee? Was he Nature Boy?
I think so, wasn't he?
I remember
He
we
was
just
Stan the
seen-
Manly, but I also think he used the Nature Boy.
No relation to the Marvel guy.
I remember we just
Maybe
looked
that's what
at him
the
and
the
said-
women thought. They're like, "You're the Stanley." He's like, "Yeah, Excelsior."
I remember we looked at him and just thought, "Who the hell is that?" Like we had no clue who he was. Was that it?
How about Rock Riddle? How about Rock Riddle for the final match?
He would do it. He'd be
Ronnie
down to
Garvin.
do it.
Yeah, get Juju all hot and bothered.
I do want to say she gets all the credit for disliking Ron Garvin, but I'm right there with her. I've never liked him.
He loved me. He was asking me all kinds of questions. He was like, "Oh yeah." You remember?
Mm-hmm.
At
I
one of
hate the
fan fests?
man. I was like, don't talk to that fucker. You talk to me.
Don't acknowledge him.
Acknowledge me.
Ric Flair, listen to me. You don't acknowledge that fucker. What the fuck are you doing, Ronnie Garvin?
You were still high from Matt Morgan complimenting you on your.
Now
suit.
that would be a good final match. Ric Flair versus the legend Matt Morgan.
Oh god. And he's doing a stuttering gimmick.
I want
Covered
Joker
in
Sting.
What happened to Matt Morgan? Well, you never hear about him anymore.
Retired the champion.
No,
of the world.
I think he came back for a match, but he's doing politics.
He's the DNA of TNA. He never goes away.
hmm
Oh my goodness.
I think he came back recently.
Everyone comes back to TNA. Every time I like look on Facebook, it's like some guy comes back. I'm like, oh god. Then people, nothing against like guys like Eric Young and stuff. But I'm like, oh Lord, they've been there forever. I know they left and came back and stuff.
Mhm.
How about Eric Young final match versus Ric Flair?
Mm, I don't
Jerry
know. That doesn't
Lawler.
really do anything for me.
Yeah, no one's buying tickets for Eric Young. Sorry.
I'd put down my $200.
Like, oh, I gotta see this.
It's a dream match I've never thought I'd see.
Bray Wyatt.
Who is like a legitimate guy who would probably take on Ric Flair? I mean, like
Hugh
in his
Morris.
state. Hugh Morris? I don't know if he would take him on, would he?
I want Crowbar, but he won't get booked.
Brutal Bob Evans.
He's a manager,
Cheese-
isn't he?
Let's get Luger
Cheeseburger?
out there.
Maybe he could manage Flair in his final comeback.
I really think it should be Sting.
Luger can use his legs now, right? He should get in there.
He can probably take as good a bump. So.
They're going to have a biography on Luger soon, aren't they? On A&E. I think he was one of the guys that they said they're going to do. Him, Undertaker. What? It's been forever since I've seen him.
Tanahashi.
This is the truth. Lash LaRue, back when we were getting like, I don't really ask anyone anymore, but back in the day when we were getting all kinds of guests and I asked people all the time to come on, he turned me down.
What?
I was like, what
Lash
the
LaRue.
fuck? I was like, we just had fucking Lex Luger on, Magnum TA, Harley Race. It's like, I don't want to fucking do this shit. Like, you fucking piece of shit, Lash LaRue. I say Lash LaRue. I say Lash, you're through.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
But yeah, he turned me down. Him and what's the guys? Something Southern. And he played a guitar bat. He was like in the 90s. JT Southern. I
Oh,
used to
man.
dig deep to try to find these guys. I don't anymore. Maybe I could, but so I was like, holy shit, I found JT Southern. And he was selling used cars, I think. And so I found him and I was like all excited because I found JT Southern, which probably no one even knows, but I was excited. This is back when before podcasts had drained me of I used to be youthful and exuberant, like, yeah, let's interview these guys. It's fun. And now I'm like, fuck these assholes. But back then I was like, yeah. And I found JT Southern. I was all excited. I looked all over the internet for him.
Now you let the IWC
Contacted him. He's like, I don't want to do this. I'm like, what the fuck? JT Southern, don't let me down.
Don't break my heart, JT Southern.
This ain't a bit. He did. Him and Lasher. And I honestly, like, it's very cool to interview big stars, but there is always something for me personally, finding like someone obscure to have on the show that is it's special to me. Max Payne, one of my favorite shows. I love like the Terry Funk ones and Paul Bear and stuff, but Max Payne's up there because he's very hard to find and contact. Outback Jack, they're very cool.
Ric Flair versus Dory Funk Jr.
Do it up.
Book it.
Does he still wrestle? He's got to be up. How old is Dory?
Probably in the 70s or 80s now.
Terry's starting to look like Dory last time I saw him. Oh, let's see here. Steven Boots wants to know, do you think WWE strapping the Rocket to Theory with the U? First of all, I don't think strapping a rock. I don't think putting the U.S. title on anyone is strapping a rocket.
Rocket.
Fucking as meaningless as you can get.
Like a bottle rocket?
I remember right before WrestleMania, people were throwing babies in the air. They're like, oh my God, it's Ricochet. Yeah, he won the IC title. Yeah, bringing back the IC belt like the days of Macho Man and Kurt Hennig. Yes, it's the greatest thing. And then, like, he went on and never be on pay-per-view. Wasn't even on WrestleMania, a 2-night event that was like 12 and a half hours. Like, we can't find room for this guy.
No.
These belts, neither was US belt. US belt wasn't on the show either. So I deny that. But we'll go with this question. Do you think WWE strapping the Rocket to Theory with the US title win followed? That's not true, though. He lost the title in that show. But anyway, a US title win followed by Money in the Bank win is too much too soon. No, that's how you're supposed to push people. They win. You don't push a guy like a bunch of losses.
Are they a time traveler? Are they saying that he's going to win it from Lashley and didn't cash in?
This is what you should do with people. He should have not lost the US belt. Should have won the US belt and then won the Money in the Bank. But if you actually are serious about pushing these guys, you got to push them. But they don't push anyone besides like these 4 or 5 guys. So it's like a push, but it's like a half-ass push as far as I'm concerned.
You gotta
More like a
push
shove.
and pull it.
Push it and pull it.
And pull it.
Mhm.
I'll
Yeah,
look
there's
at what that means. Is very weird. I was like, how do you know this shit? Because he was like, I can't believe Intra doesn't know what this means. I just thought it meant like push it and then you pull it back, but that's not what it meant. He's
Different kind of hot dog and handshake.
like you pushing it while you're pulling the other guy's Johnson. And I was like, okay, like, why do you know this?
We should have asked him all of that when we had him on.
And like, why is Intra such a weirdo for not knowing
She get the Ouija board out.
how to properly bang a dude in the ass and jerk him off? How the fuck do I know? Lord.
Yeah, who's giving lessons on that type of stuff?
Doop, doop, doop.
Sex ed, no?
Learn in the hell class.
Is it possible? Is it possible that he will end up just like the chosen one, Drew McIntyre? This is a weird ass question. Anything's possible, but I don't think getting pushed to. I just don't think he was ready, Drew McIntyre, at the time. He he went on to be big, but I don't know. If you're gonna push a guy, you gotta push him. That's what I say.
Yeah.
You just win, beat everybody.
Don't
But
pull it.
you can't list wins this, loses this. I don't think they really know how to build up anybody anymore.
Of course not. That's why Brock keeps coming back.
Yeah.
That's why they signed Logan Paul too.
Yeah. Let's get all the
Now
tick-
they're trying to get that boxer guy back too.
Tyson Fury.
Good Lord.
Yeah, he's gonna be at the UK show or something.
I never even knew who he was until he was in wrestling.
Me neither.
Oh, come on, guys. He's just not the biggest name in but I never knew who the fuck he was.
Yeah, they talk about like heavyweight boxing is important today.
Yeah, I know, right?
When my whole life up until like the last 10, maybe probably longer than that, almost 20 years, it was important who the heavyweight champion was, but it hasn't been in a long time.
Yeah.
All right. I never heard of the guy. I mean, back in the day, if like Mike Tyson was on or something, like, yeah, everyone knows. No, how many people know? I'm not saying he isn't big in the boxing world, but he's not a like a mainstream name that people know.
Nah. Those days of knowing well-known boxers are over.
Yeah, probably the best known boxers today are like the smaller ones who have a big like Hispanic following or something.
Galgo 13 is saying that his name is Paul Lee and Ric Flair endorsed him as the new Nature Boy.
So I say bring him in, Paul Lee.
Man, yeah.
Wasn't there a black Nature Boy back in the day? Like not even that long ago, like in the early 2000s.
Floyd Mayweather.
No, I mean in wrestling.
In wrestling, yeah, his name was Jay Lethal.
How about AJ? How about AJ?
AJ Lee?
No, didn't. Already. That would be cool.
Yeah, it would be.
What if AJ Lee rides Space Mountain for the final Ric Flair match?
Oh shit!
I don't think Punk would be happy about that.
But AJ was the fake Nature Boy for a while there in Impact.
Mm-hmm. He was.
Golgo says Alex Wright should be Flair's final opponent battle of the BWs. That means the big white
champions. Oh,
big white champions. There you go. Exactly. How would that be a good pay-per-view? The Incher, if we just saw the Forbidden Door, what if it was the BBC versus the BWC? And so it was like all the matches or like Too Cold Scorpio and Alex Wright. And then like it comes down to the, they're up 3-2. It all comes down to this one.
Jack, I'm not exaggerating when I say this, but that was quite possibly the dumbest question I think anybody's ever asked me.
It's probably not even the top 100 of the show. It's probably not even the top 50 of dumbest questions I've personally asked.
What do you like on your coffee?
This vest I used to wear back in the day, so it's very, very big on me now, but it's still kind of cool looking when I'm sitting here.
John.
That was your Uncle Slam vest.
Exactly, yeah.
Uncle Slam.
Uncle Slam. No, actually, that wasn't a sequin one. That was a regular. But yeah, back in the day, I was Uncle Slam.
Do you have like a closet full of vests like that?
I know, not like this, but I used to have like dozens of vests. Yeah, I had this one and a flat American flag one, but I had many colors.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any actually vests at all that fit me now. I don't think.
I'm gonna get a Union Jack vest.
I don't have too many dress shirts either. I used to have like dozens of colors, but I think I just have a black and a red one now.
Did you toss them all?
No, I have. I mean, they're all like 4X and stuff, so that fit me.
Have the
You got the
receipt?
receipt for? Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing.
Gotta have the receipt.
You take it back. Say, hey, this shit doesn't fit.
I was thinking about putting it up on eBay because it used to be hard for me to find the big stuff. So yeah, I could sell
Probably
it.
sell it.
Yeah.
They're listed as authentic Jackie Jones gear.
I do have some. I do have the
Go
your head
Warren.
shirts that I have the where I sewed the in your head patch on the. I still have those if anyone's interested in owning like actual Jackie Jones one of a kind shirts. I think they're 4X.
Use them as a table cover.
A blue one, a gray one.
Andrew wants to wrap up.
Me, no, I could go all night.
All right. Well, I think we're at the halfway point.
I am kind of hungry.
So let's stretch it out. And now we're ready to review all of 1997 in honor of Vincent.
Oh, 97 is my favorite year.
Yeah.
WCW or WF or All Japan?
The whole year.
All of them.
Not even just wrestling. I think we're going to start at January 1.
Yeah.
What are your favorite memories of January 1st, 2000 or 1997 at the stroke of midnight?
New Year's Eve.
I think Dick Clark was on TV. What was going on? People were
Was
screaming.
Mariah
and
Carey
crying.
still around?
Mariah Carey was like 7.
And sure, what's your favorite memory of January 1st? 12:01 midnight on January 1st, 1997.
I don't know.
He
That
was
is
too
a
drunk.
good day, I
Memory
guess.
of 12:02 January.
Throwing babies in the air.
1997. What's your favorite memory of January 1st, 1997?
Are you intrigued?
12:03.
12:03. What's your favorite memory? Like you could have had multiple memories in that 1 minute. Like I got a lot done at 12:03.
I was watching the Butterfly Effect. Oh wait, that came out later. Okay.
Yeah, that was 12:04.
That'd be cool if Fincher just like reached up and he just grabbed like a list of every minute.
On the receipt.
Yeah, he's got the time on the receipt.
Mhm.
He's like, and then I bought this.
I bought
over
a
at the-"
10-pack of nuggets.
He had the hot dog roller from 7-Eleven.
Hot
Wouldn't that
dog
be
roller.
cool to own like your own hot dog roller?
Put some
Yeah,
taquitos on there.
Just throw whatever. I don't know.
that would be pretty cool.
They need to make more round foods that are like that aren't
So-
just like crap.
Is the hot dog roller so it turns the hot dog so it heats it on
Yeah,
all
it heats
sides
it,
and-
cooks it, and it's rolling
Like-
the whole time, so it's going to heat the whole thing all the way through. And
But like
otherwise, if it just sits there, it'll burn on one side.
it would just burn for real.
I did used to have this true story and trying to like all the other shit I make up. It was a machine. I bought it. I won it actually. Yeah, any of you guys ever done like penny sales? Used to be big when I was a kid. I don't think they really do anymore. So you'd go. They used to do it like American Legion and different churches and stuff. And so you go there and you literally buy these tickets for a penny. They originally were for a penny, and later on they're for like 50 cents. And then you go around. They'd have all these things. And you drop your tickets in, they're ticket stubs, like the prizes you would want to win. And so anyway, one of these, I won this hot dog. It was a big hot dog machine that they actually used at the American Legion to cook the hot dogs and eventually get rid of it. I found out why. So you'd plug it in and it'd have these, like these knobs on each end, and you would stick one hot dog to the other. So it'd be like, you'd stick the hot dog in this end and you stick the hot dog in this end and you roll them all up, so you could hold
What?
like 20 hot dogs.
Why would you need a hot dog roller in your house? Like just
And
so
then you turn on and it would electrocute like Frankenstein. Like it would go
So
back
we could
and
feed
forth
the
with the hot
homeless.
dog. And like it was like, and then I found out that's why they were given away, because like it was like electric, like you could like fucking electrocute or something.
It was killing people. Wow.
Yeah, it was like
The church was not concerned about your
The
health.
American Legion, actually.
Yeah.
American Legion.
There we go. Steven Simmons. Scoot Andrews was the Black Nature Boy. He was the first. Yeah. I remember him on those early Ring of Honor shows. Yeah, I kind of want one now. That would be cool. Like if I'm okay, think about this. And should I clear this off? I just put a fucking hot dog roller up here.
So it's like you can have a hot dog whenever you feel
And
like.
I get like a something, maybe like a bun steamer under
Do
here.
like a taquito.
During the show, like we're halfway through, I just reach up, fucking grab a hot dog, put it up, start eating it.
Damn.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah, and people can super chat what you put
Yeah.
on it.
I try not to eat carbs, so maybe not the hot dog roll. I just start eating hot dog.
Super chat. God,
I'm gonna.
It's
gonna
like, yeah, I want chili on the hot dog.
I'm gonna sneak a dildo on your hot dog.
That's a money
roller.
idea for like Lexar. We should get him to do that.
This is
Can you
mukbang with
imagine
hot
if like
dogs?
there's like a dildo rolling around on Jack's hot dog?
What if it?
roller?
Holy shit.
What if Intra's just standing to the side? He just lays his dong.
He
on
needs
it.
a roller for the hot dog eating contest.
God.
And it's burning my dog. It's burning my dog.
I wouldn't do that. I'd just slap you in the face with it.
Oh, goodness.
I don't know if he can get that close because it's he'd be like,
Puts it in the ear.
Yeah, I could put it in your ear.
that's about the right size for
Whatever.
it.
All right, are we done with this bullshit?
I like if it ever comes up that you want to like end the show, I'm gonna drag it on for a good at least another 10 minutes, which is what we just witnessed.
Yeah, and I've told you I had to like get up early for things.
No, you
before.
didn't.
Damn.
Not
Lie,
today.
lie.
Not today. I'm saying
He's got a job interview.
I have told you I need to get up for early for stuff, and you intentionally drag the show.
That's not true. I've never done
He's
that.
gonna find his
Yes.
receipts to throw out.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck? I was trying to wrap it up hours ago, and you were like,
No, you
talk
were.
about this video recorder I bought in 1997.
You were not. I was
Let me
getting
show
no
these empty
indications.
boxes.
I was getting no indications that you were ready to wrap up.
That's because I'm a professional, and I don't want the audience.
I
to
can
know.
read you.
Oh shit! Jack, he's getting tired. He's about ready to wrap up.
I can
Oh, look
read
at that
you.
over there. No. If I'm ready to wrap up, I keep it inside. I'm like, I want the audience to keep wanting more of this. And then when it's over there, oh no, I got to tune in next week. Not like, finally, look at this fucker. He's all tired, taking a nap. Of course, he's ready to wrap up.
I've
Yeah,
heard
plus-
that about you. You like to keep it inside until it busts.
It's just like all these gay jokes. I think that's
What?
passe. You're stuck in
No.
1997, like your video. Gonna get
His
one
humor's
of those
1997.
times. Being-
I'm just
being-
back in '97 with my video.
Yeah,
rewind.
exactly. Being gay is cool now.
Like,
Playing that
Recon,
Nintendo-
please rewind.
Nintendo 64.
I
Yeah.
got the
But
pride.
think
I
about
got-
this though. The moment that we go off air, that's when the huge bombshell will go.
I know
with
we're
the-
gonna go
with
off
the news.
air, and it's like, oh
So,
shit,
We're waiting for this.
Break
shit.
it.
Yeah,
News.
Jack's just holding
Vince
out for the
McMahon
big
just
scoop.
raped Michael Hayes. Like, what?
Please
He's like,
don't
I
break
can't
it.
rape the women anymore. Give me fucking Michael Hayes.
Oh shit!
Allegedly.
Dope.
Yeah, you can't rape the willing Jack. He would just bend right over.
That's
like,
probably
yeah,
true. He
bend.
probably could, like him and Bruce Pritchard. But that honestly, that probably ruins the fun.
Let's just
You
get
wanna
fucking dark,
rape Bruce
man.
Pritchard, just laying there.
Hey, this is he got this from a
Tune in
reliable
next
source.
week. Chloe
Allegedly.
get canceled.
He just say allegedly, and this is
It's
unconscionable.
all alleged,
There you go.
truce.
He's an
So-
alleged therapist.
Whoever has this big breaking news, they're just waiting for us to end the show.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think they're watching us right now.
That's why I show no signs because they're waiting. Uh-oh, he's getting ready. I should show signs, I guess, because then I'll fool them. Like,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they'll drop
I
something.
guess
and
we're
like,
gonna
oh,
go.
shit.
Like, I'm gonna put that out, and then I'm like, boom, fooled you, bam, another hour.
IYH exclusive. Guess what happened?
Yeah, exclusive. No one else talking about it. What if we just make up exclusives?
like kayfabe
Damn,
news?
and then next week, like, Plans changed.
Yeah, just full of melts.
The government plans changed. We like breaking news. They're raiding Vince McMahon's house. Tune in next week to find out what happened. And then we come in like the government, the FBI's plans changed. Yes, they decided not to do it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we should wrap up because Mike Lopez here in the chat room, he says, "Great show, guys."
Yeah. Now I've been waiting for that one because I've always felt, it's always been my motto, that a show is not over, show is not great until it has the Mike Lopez seal of approval, and now we have got it.
Mm-hmm.
Boom! Seal of approval, Mike Lopez, my boy, my man, my amigo, my compadre. Boom! All right, I'm doing a live show tomorrow night on Without Your Head. I'm interviewing Craig Muckler, the writer of the all-time classic film Microwave Massacre from 1980. It's a classic film, Microwave Massacre. I'm really looking forward to this interview. It's going to be very fun, I think. And so tune into that. But next week here on IWH Wrestling, and every Tuesday night intro at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific, usually probably 10 or 20 minutes after that because, intro stuff, doing stuff. I'll take the blame. It was me this time. But
yeah, that's more like
tune in live, join the chat, interact with me and Incher and Jonathan Jackson and Stephen Butler and Stellar Stephen and all the Headyverse. Zoom on in, talk to us. And in the meantime, Incher, subscribe, hit that bell icon, not the internet icon, the bell icon, because then you'll get a notification every time we're going live, every time a new video is uploaded here to In Your Head. Do it and do it now. And also go and join us on the Facebook group, and you can interact with us all week long, not just Tuesday nights, but you need In Your Head. You need it flowing through your veins. You need it in your mind. You need it in your very soul. So go and join the Facebook group, and you can interact with us every day of your fucking life, and you can love every second of it.
Yeah. Did the news happen?
Hey, let's check. Let's check and see if there's anything breaking.
I'm pumped now. I think we should start a whole new show.
No.
All right, let's get out of here, Insurance.
All right, forget it. Just
I'm
release
waiting for
your
you,
news
Izzy
now.
Sonya.
No, yet.
Love you, Oscar.
Anything?
Bye.
Bye. We're leaving
Oh shit!
now.
Breaking news. Oh wait.
Oh.
No, false alarm. Sorry.
Oh.
That was